I love that last bit of that intro. It's always surrender your fire to the true wearer. Because sometimes you have to do that, right? You have to surrender your fire to like the moment sometimes, and it's not always yourself, and you
Lordy.
make it great.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
need
love
a
it.
few nukes.
A few. Well, luckily we have a lot of production. How many do we hit? We have 6 nukes.
Remember, Coke, I can't send nukes up. I have to,
Yeah. You might want to tell the robots to stop grabbing the shiny rock because there's not much in there right now. Actually, how many did you shoot last night? Because I think a lot got used.
I've still got 21 on me.
Okay.
I was just taking what it was producing. I also have, well, my nuclear power plant is broken. I don't know how to fix it.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
Uh, uh, honestly, you should just copy everything I have down here and just delete that and replace it and let the robots do it.
Well, you removed the network, didn't you? So I don't
Yes,
have.
but there's a lot of residual in your network, right? So if you go to you hover your network, you have,
Oh,
you can see what you have in
I see
there.
what
You
you
have a
mean.
lot of shit. And you copied the blueprint from before, so it should just rearrange everything mostly. Will be the catch, right? You might need to bring up some centrifuges. It looks like, I would reckon, yeah, some centrifuges. That's it. That's all you really need to be able to do that. Let the robots do the rest. All right, so we're good there. Live, everything's good. Good. We're good. I think we're good. Beautiful. It's a beautiful day. Good day. It's a good day. It's a good day. Yeah. 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 All right. Some more ship stuff. This one's gonna be way, way, way different. Oh. Alright, so I need a ship starter pack. Steel and blue. Okay. Do we currently have no steel coming in? Why? Did that get... Oh, because it got switched. That's right. Do you have any way to temporarily hook up some iron for steel for now? It would be this belt. And then iron's all the way down here. See, this is what I was talking about last night that I couldn't put into words very well. When I was talking to AJ about removing old to replace with new and stuff. My only pet peeve was an example of like right now, which is we have no steel production, 0. And I'm left in a position now where I need to fix it in an awkward way. And that's like when I talk about like just leave the old but add new. That's my argument for that, because I hate having to do this really badly when I try to describe that.
Yeah, it was pretty shit.
But that's what I was struggling with, like to put in words. It looks like this was meant to, I think, be steel. A lot of Ethans over here.
Ethan's.
Yeah. Think. Alright, I'm gonna put a band-aid on something, is what I'm gonna do. For right now. So this is just... This. Why do you have no... Oh. These signals are backwards, that's why. Wait, did that not... Am I in the wrong... Okay, that's why. Confusing myself.
Wait, do you wanna know a really good business idea?
Sure.
Okay, so if you vape or you know someone that vapes, when they're like the disposable ones, tell them to keep the packaging and give you the dead vape, and then sell them to kids for money because the vape is dead, so they can't use it, and they won't tell their parents because they'll get in trouble for trying to buy vapes.
Yeah, that sounds like a felony to me.
Maybe.
Empty cargo. Empty cargo! So I did a really funky thing that I'm just gonna let be, but should get our steel back temporarily, I think.
Beautiful.
Why is the copper not equal? Oh, because it's getting copper from that source, not the train. Ah, that makes sense. I do like these stops, though. I like this idea of templing, or a template like this. Hmm. Hmm. I just want to see and wait and see this train do what I want it to do, and then we can go. I should be handcrafting some stuff while I'm waiting on this, I guess. Alright, so we at least got that platform going so we can actually make a proper ship. And then here's the iron coming in. Sweet.
Oh, another good business idea I have.
What's that?
So, since there is a war in Ukraine right now, and a lot of the buildings are abandoned, people sold them off to live in other countries and stuff like that. When the war is finished, you could like buy all the properties now, and then when the war is finished, like lease it to people, and you could just make me free money.
That's literally what BlackRock's doing. But that's a really smart idea. You just need the money to buy it. That's the catch. But yeah,
I
that
mean, you can
is.
always take a loan.
Say what?
You can always take a loan.
Yeah, you need a proper collateral though.
I reckon my testicles will be proper collateral. Something they'll knock on my door for the scissors and just cut my balls off.
Mm,
Worst case.
I think they want to do that anyway.
Maybe.
All right. Uh, decisions. What other planet do we want to go to? Do we want to go to the humid, swampy planet?
No, that's definitely going to be last.
Why?
That planet's fucked. There's that. Imagine biters on steroids, cocaine, heroin, and everything else, and invincible beings.
What do you mean invincible beings?
They're not invincible, but they're going to be very hard to kill right now, since it's better to go to the other planets, unlock everything there, and then go to
Is this a guide or
Advanced.
something else you've seen?
It's from the videos I've been watching of people playing the game. Uh, it just it's just a really fucked up planet to be in
Hmm.
without the proper stuff, like the rocket turrets and stuff like that.
Hmm. Hmm.
Personally, I think we should go to Fulgora first or second.
Yeah, it's full of lightning.
Yeah, which we use the lightning for power, and we use scrap. It's a whole cool thing over there.
I think it's the Florida in me, but I want to go to the swamp so badly.
I mean, if you want to kill us, then
How will it kill us?
okay, maybe not kill, but it's going to be very hard.
We get the recycler in Falgora, which would be pretty good. Um, Bioflux processing. It just anything with do with like the agriculture intrigues me. When you talk about things, I mean, I feel like what do we need for artillery? You need orange. You need orange science for artillery.
Yep, and you also need calcite for artillery shells.
So you said you're gonna go on that planet in the orange science and start working, right?
Yep.
So it'd be logical for me to go to another planet. It'd be logical.
Most logical would be to go with me and help me. You can, while I'm doing something, you do something, and then if I do something and you think it could be done better, you can tell me, and I could work on that.
Hmm.
We'll build up more together than separate.
Hmm. Hmm. How are we on oil? Oil we're good on. Okay. All that's happening. Defenses. I don't know, Crispy. I'm in an adventurous mood today. I want to do stupid, crazy things. And on that planet, it says nothing. We gotta go to all of them, so I'm not really too worried. But it doesn't say that there's not uranium, which means you can make nukes there or nuclear
Which
power.
one?
Galba. The swampy one.
Um,
The one you were advising me not to.
Elba, you can't find iron ore, copper ore, crude oil, coal, or uranium ore. But there are plants. But there are plants that provide alternative ways of producing them.
Yeah. So it's this. So it's there. You just got the plants to produce them. That seems interesting to me. I mean, is there something in the pedia about this? Factorio? Like, are you reading somewhere about that planet? Like, where did you go to read that?
Tips and tricks. Go on tips and tricks all the way down, and then Gleber.
Hmm. Hmm. Do you have anything producing cliff bombs on the other planet?
Nope.
Alright.
So if you want, we have it unlocked, so you can handcraft a few of them. Because I did bring a lot of calcite back.
I still feel like I need to make a ship, though. Like another one.
I mean, it's better to have 2 than none. Also, Coke, I'm claiming 4 of these.
No, you're getting 3, because there's 7, and I will get the majority.
Well, me and Yerond were the first ones to make them, and we had 4.
I put them on the mall. All of them were made by me. You get 3. How do I want to...
Alright, good luck with all the space stuff then.
I just said I wanted 3 or 4. You could have 3. We could place another one and we have 4 to be even.
No, that's fine, it's fine.
Take 5 seconds to place another one. It's been born, Crispy.
I can see that. It's a interesting choice of name. I have to give you that.
Comedy.
It's something alright.
Are you gonna use these other 3, or am I gonna use them?
I can use it.
You're gonna use them?
Yeah.
Okay. What else am I gonna say? Oh, solar. And chemical plant. You need chemical plant up there, right, for fuel.
Yeah. I need chem plants.
We do need turrets. Turrets are a thing that are needed. I also want laser turrets as well. I think that'll be a big one. Then we need to be able to produce ammo up there is the big one. So you can make regular bullets, which will be good. What else could we make up there? Is there any alternative recipes for dynamite? Made a chemical. Carbon. You can make carbon with 2 coal and sulfuric acid. You can do that. What else can we do? This is for the icy planet. I need to send walls. Be a lot of platform, I know that much. That'll be the start of that. More platform. I think what I need up there. More assemblers than we know what to do with wouldn't be a bad idea. I know that we need, yeah, more platform. Then I gotta think about the design. What do I want for the design?
We don't have tier 3 assembly machines, do we?
No. Sadly, no. We have so many white science. I never played around with the defensive capsules much. I'm kind of wondering. I'm wondering how they work.
Defensive capsules.
Yeah, you can have like robots that defend you.
Oh. You know what I don't understand is you can put a whole ass fucking train into a rocket, but you can't put in a little tiny nuclear bomb.
It's funny, crispy. So I need to figure out how to make a ship that's going to defend. When you're moving around and doing stuff in this game, the asteroids come from every direction or just the front?
Every direction.
Okay.
Unless you mean while you're moving.
While you're moving, it's only the front, but when you're sitting there, it's every direction.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is purple science slow? Purple science is getting no steel. But we currently have no science because of no steel. We have no steel because of many other reasons. It's coming in waves, though. At least we got some kind of trickle going. Okay, what else we got? Alright, enough of that. I'm just glad that some steel is coming along. I think that's only coming in waves, though. That's a train limitation. We need to hook up so many more iron trains, Crispies. It's not even funny. Our iron demand is insane.
I have no clue how to do trains, so that's all you, my boy.
No, I think you know how to do trains. You'd be fine.
Not like Coke. I think speed modules in these are better.
No.
What's that?
The productivity module, when that purple bar fills up, you get a free set of resources.
Oh, okay.
Speed goes faster, but you burn more resources. Considering we don't actually have that many. Believe it or not. Like, what was it?
Well, you don't burn. You burn the same amount. You just get one free every now and then.
Right. Welcome, Claiborne. You're waiting. Oh! The digital again. Welcome. Welcome. You waiting. You waiting. You waiting. 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 Welcome, Mighty Jack, by the way, as well. Look at me beautiful faces.
Okay, we're going for 9 hours today, right?
Maybe.
Oh, I need to know soon because I've got a monster right here and it's teasing me.
Drink it.
Okay.
Oh, interesting, interesting. Yes, more artistic factory building. It has taken my soul. Don't act too surprised? I won't. I'm not surprised at all. Definitely not surprised. By the way, Claiborne, I need to actually do something with digital for the record too. We need to like do like a demonologist Phasmo stream or something together. There needs to be some type of something.
Well, we have enough resources.
I don't know
for me
yet
to put
what.
down one extra silo.
Yeah, we have multiple silos, Crispy. That's what I was saying.
Well, no, I'm talking about in the aspect of like what's it called?
Hammered?
Rocket fuel and stuff like
Can
that.
be arranged.
If we have enough materials to make a rocket to be able to place down another rocket silo.
Yeah. We have a chest full of, I think, 10 rocket silos.
Just ask.
More belts. If in doubt, more belts. Gotcha, Claiborne. Okay. Just something to think about. Just, I mean, if Claiborne's with you, digital, I think you're good people. And, you know, because of Claiborne. I've been trying to, like, I've been wanting to do more collabby stuff, and I'm just bad at organizing it, because, you know, my autism, I get addicted to something like this, and then 10 hours goes by, and I'm like, what happened to time? It magically disappeared. Forever, eternally pressing forward into the future. It's true, Mighty Jack. Alright. Yes. Rock and stone. And of course you rock on DGR. Was that an intended pun? What happened to Monster Hunter? Yeah, what happened to Monster Hunter, Metal Gear, and everything else, Clippard? On the plus side, Streak is back, so now nothing should go away. That's the plan. It feels good. Spark, like I said in general, like in the Discord, it feels like my spark is back. No. I won't let that even happen, no. I'll be fundraising a generator at that point. I'm gonna need so much platform. Holy chat highlighting? I know, it's because of rating. It's beautiful. Shout out to Digital. You didn't know that, AJ? Digital's good people. Gee, with the magnificent Claybird. Magnificent. And yes, I like to... My way of, like, awkwardly dealing with things is to overly embellish or compliment somebody. So, take it! Yeah, you're people. That's right, you're people. You're digital people, technically. Digital! People. You do human things. Oh, not the human things. Oh my goodness. Crispy, some of my rockets are going up because you're requesting things instead of doing it by hand, which is now taking my stuff to yours.
I thought you were doing it by hand, so I just put automatic request, and I thought it'd be sending stuff up to me. If you
Well,
want, if you're
I
doing
can't
it,
determine that. Like, if I put it in the rocket, it'll just auto go. So you can't do the auto.
are you doing it by hand?
Yes.
Then turn off auto request. In like the rocket silo, you can turn it off.
Where the hell do you see that? You know, I'm not gonna request from space platforms.
Yep. And that if that is off, then it won't be sending anything.
They are
up to
all
mine.
off by default.
Okay, so it's just these 4 that are sending stuff up, which are my ones.
I've ever heard of Forever Winter. I have not.
Your ones aren't getting off any of the materials that I request.
Okay, so. Okay, what is something you've requested? You've requested big electrical power poles. Okay. Watch. This rocket right here, it has automatic request turned off. Big power poles. It auto launches. You cannot do that. Lurking in the shadows, the mighty cat dog is, as he gets ready to unleash his specialness upon the ether of the internet. Yes. Lurk away. Yeah, Siege back in the day. So yeah, if you could turn that off, that would be great. That's not gonna be how that works. There might be maybe a way to specify. See, request means that you're receiving, not like, so.
Are you?
I'm gonna turn it off, Crispy. You just have to do it by hand if you want to put stuff up there. I'm sorry. I hate that be the case, but we can't cross the rocket, so to speak. There has to be a way to specify for the record, though. Like, I think we're just being...
That is the way. I don't know why it put the big power poles into your rocket. It shouldn't have, because it's not accepting requests. So the logic, there's nothing for...
Well, you saw it do it, though.
It to tell it to... Game's glitch. Game's broken.
So many rockets. So if anyone's wondering what's going on, like, what is happening? What am I doing? What's the complex hubbubaloo? All right, so we have anime boobs as a platform, and it's producing white science. So it's giving us the sweet, sweet nectar of space. Very fitting name. I will say nothing more of it. Yes, and it gives us white science. Looks like milk to me. I'm just saying. So there's that. So that's what we got going on. That's orbiting the current planet we're on, right? Which is this planet, which is where we are. Now, Crispy's got a ship going, and we also have Vulcanus, right? Which is the lava planet, and it's just churning away, doing its thing. That's what Crispy's working on. But I want to go to another planet, right? The dangerous planet. The planet that is recommended not to go to yet, but last of the 3, but I want to go now because it's the swamp, and as a Florida man, I want to go to the swamp. It is in my instinct to conquer thy swamp, and I can grow uranium ore, and coal, and iron. I will grow it from the very earth, which will be interesting and challenging. But that's where I want to go. So I'm making a ship that's going to be kind of designed to go back and forth, because I don't know what kind of meteors and stuff like that. And we're kind of learning the way ships work in this. There's a bit of a limitation that makes it kind of challenging. And one of them is it's very expensive to send things up to it, right? Kind of like in real life. So whatever we can go up there to build and manufacture up there with the limited resources you get from the random meteors is kind of what you're set at. So like an example is turrets and ammo are really good for breaking up the meteors. But only yellow ammo can really be effectively made up there. There's that. Molten, welcome. You're playing a spooky game last night. What kind of spooky game? And were you streaming it? I hope you were streaming it. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I think you said you do occasionally. I don't know. I've probably never heard of it. Hit me. Try me. We'll see. We shall see. The first Max Payne? I don't know, that's spooky. People consider Doom 3 spooky, though. Fear, to me, it had some scary parts. But to me, felt more action-y than spooky. I enjoyed Fear, though. What else am I setting up? More belts, really. More platform. No. More platform. Spooky action, yeah. Yes. Did it digital? Yeah. Yeah, you should. People love seeing people get frayed. Yeah, I was fortunate. Clayburn kind of gave me, like, you know, it primed me right. I kind of went in with a good mindset with it. It really, I love the slow-mo of it and the way it kind of works. And I think it's got like really humorous moments. And the AI is actually pretty good for the age of the game. Alright. And that one DLC where like your partner gets like grabbed and attacked, that scared the shit out of me. It's the way it is. We are gonna need stuff up there to make rockets for the return trip as well. So I know that will be a thing we will need. So let's go ahead and do just that. Now we got plenty of cargo. Man, I tell you, the animations though on this, is that not just sexy? It's so like unnecessary, but so just, it's so good. Also, I don't know if has anyone here seen a nuke in this game? Well, I got a few people here. I could show off a nuke just to do it. Nukes are fun. Always. Well, never. Alright. I shall fix this. I might murder myself. We'll find out. Okay. Just because I think everyone here is special. Yes, you. I know. Hard to believe, but yes. We're going to do that. I have 5. Crispy? Some people in chat have never seen a nuke in this game, so I'm going to go nuke something. Would you care to join me?
I've seen it already.
So happy you've seen it already. Being shunned. Crispy's unimpressed. I just want to show off for chat. It's a shame. Alright. Let's go nuke something, shall we? while I run into rocks. Alright. You're not allowed any more nukes, Crispy.
Okay.
No more. Chat says you're not allowed to have nukes anymore.
That can fucking die.
You hear that? Do you hear? Crispy shun chat. How unacceptable. I could nuke him. But then it would destroy my base. Nah. Alright. Here we go. Big Booma. Big Booma. Boom, baby! Shit, some of them survived. Whoa. Crispy, the green ones can survive a nuke? That's crazy.
Nah, your aim is just shit. You have to get a direct hit on them and they won't survive it.
Hmm.
The damage decreases the further they run away.
I did nail them, thank you. Thank you, Malton. Crispy's just grumpy. Crispy's grumpy because he don't have a waifu at home.
No, I'm grumpy because I'm trying to get us ahead, but the game is not letting that, and then you're not letting it because I can't send stuff up, which will then let me go and get us the science we need.
You can send things up. Just
I don't want to sit there for no matter, you know, God knows how long putting shit in when I could just put it auto request, but for some reason the game's bugging and it's not, it's using your rockets when it shouldn't.
I'm pretty sure it's probably operator error. You just gotta figure out how to connect them, because there's no way that there's not a way to connect them. There's always a filter in this game. Just gotta figure it out. Trial and error. I'll do it. I'll trial and error to figure it out. Alright. So let's try to figure it out. So this is a rocket. I'm gonna request from space platforms.
See, like right now, I have auto request turned on, but nothing in my requester chest, and the rockets are not sending anything. You're... Hold on.
This rocket we have automatic, right?
So I just requested 50 yellow inserters, and it put it into the rocket with automatic request from platforms on, and it put it in the ones that I used.
Automatically hit the rockets and send it up. Orbital slots. Quest for here we go. So don't worry about requesting for construction. Request for this. So, not enough to fulfill one rocket.
So when you turned the auto request off, did you already have stuff heading inbound to the rocket?
Hold on. I'm think I'm fixing the problem. Just give me a moment. Explosion was cool, wasn't it? They do great animations in this. That's exactly right, Multi. That's what I'm figuring out. I think the logic needs to be on the station side, not the other way. That rocket's gonna go up and do this. So now here's the thing. I need to also do this. I'm testing something crispy. So I think that's his. This is mine. Instead of doing this, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. Do this and this. So these two right here, both should get filled with 50 low density request, which it might have a hard time because it also has to fill into here. That's possible. So in this situation, let's do something like 100. But on mine, we're gonna do 200. So in up. If this works like I think, then this will stop once this is done. And then it stops. That's 100. Still has 200, so it still has something being requested. Is it still going, maybe? Oh, it was still coming in. Okay, Crispy. I figured it out. Kind of.
What is it?
So, if you go to your thing... Okay. When you go to make a schematic, when you click your cargo hub, right? If you look at yours now, you'll see it's under Crispy, and then there's things I've picked. If you press the little pin icon, you can see a bunch of other groups. These are logistical groups. So they're like presets.
You can add section. And that's what I had all of the stuff I was requesting in, and it was not auto request missing construction materials.
Right, because you had this. You had this up. This is what you
No,
don't.
I didn't.
Well,
I didn't have that up.
that right there with the name indication. If you request something, then it will do it the right amount without going to mine.
Yeah, and that's what I was using when you said it used yours.
Yeah, it's because of because there wasn't a limit. Now mine is named differently because there's 2 different names now logistically. It was just a name. Like mine, I have the rockets. I have 200 space platforms instead of 100. I just tested it.
Give me a sec, Cook. My headset's dying.
Maybe I watch FTL. Maybe. All right, Molten. Enjoy yourself some Max Payne. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right. And of course, I need to figure out what to do here. I need to send up like so much platform.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I like the little ghost symbol. I don't know what that is, but I like it. All right, Crispy, you can reset up your rocket thing. Sorry about that confusion. I think it'll be fine now. All right, so if that's the case, what I'm gonna do, I don't.
I've got to do maths again.
Excuse me. Here we go. Now I need to request things that I think I'm gonna need, and sure, always should be a certain amount on this. So let's start with this. There should always be 50 of those. Should always be 50 of those. Let's say 100 inserters. Definitely some red inserters. What else? There should always be, because I want to be able to send to other planets. I don't know how many robots. I just don't know. Logistical chest would be a good call. Should always be, because for defense and for various things in this, should always be 500 wall. I have this as 10. Should always be 10 satellites for whatever reason we need satellites. Always 50 turrets. Always 50 laser turrets. You know, in that swamp area, you know, I bet you the weapon that'll be most useful is probably a place that's all full of, like, tropical fauna, flora type stuff. Probably flamethrowers would be very useful, I reckon. I'm not worried about ammo or anything of the like. For repairs and various things, you should always have 5 thrusters up here, sure. Crusher, sure. That, sure. Don't need any of this at the moment. We need rocket fuel because you need to be able to shoot yourself back up in an emergency. So I'm gonna say there should always be like at least 3 stacks of rocket fuel would be a good call. Don't need the sciences. This is all other stuff. I need a certain amount of low density in chips, which I might have to load by hand so that we can craft an actual rocket silo while we're there. Should have always 50 assemblers, always a good go-to. Electric furnaces are pretty good. Always have 100 solar. 50 accumulators, sure. Drills, yes. Electric furnaces, yes. Repair kits. Yes. Actually, we'll make that 200 because, like, say there's a bunch of damaged stuff. Speed modules, always useful. Productivity modules, always useful. New planet. Should always have chemical plants. Series of pump jacks for something we might need, sure. Offshore pumps, sure. Steam power seems like a pretty straight... I guess solar's better, but... we already have 10... Do we have 10? We got 10 roboports. And... I think substations will be a pretty big deal. Big power poles. Normal power poles. Red conveyors. 300 always. Good idea. Do all the logistics chest. I don't have the robots, but we'll do the robots. I'm gonna say 100 of each. Lights, because why not? Landfill's a good call. Don't know when we might need landfill. Concrete, all that's some nice stuff we don't need. I only want to bring what's absolutely necessary. Pipes are always good. Because I don't know what we'll end up running into. Let's say 10 pumps be more than enough. Also, the offshore pumps is like... That's way too much. Way too much. 10. Be more than you'll ever need. I wonder if you can send a tank up. Because a tank wouldn't be a bad idea. A tank and a car always wouldn't be bad. Assuming you can send a tank. What do I have? 100 pipe, 200 pipe. Let's say 100 pipe. I can't think of anything else. And then, of course, we need to build, like, you know, a proper spaceship, fundamentally. Yeah, okay. So now, in theory, we have no... Okay, so currently we have a low density frame issue. Why do we have a low density frame issue? Let's go find out. That is currently one of our issues. That it's like not sending rockets. So that's currently keeping our space program not going. Why? Why is it not working? Okay. They need steel. That's why. This is that thing I was talking about last night that is just, it drives me crazy because I knew it was coming. I knew. And God dang it. I hate it. All right, let's go fix steel. What's a cheeky way to do this? Let's go work on the iron node. Let's do that. As for in my inventory, what do I not need? Don't need that. Don't need that. What else do I need? I need to go fix this, so I'm gonna need... I've got the train tracks. Pickup thing I'll copy, that'll be no biggie. My brain right now. Get rid of this. Mines. Drills. Where am I? I don't even know where my drills are. I don't even have them selected anymore. I should in my inventory. There they are. Alright, I'm gonna need like 250.
We are completely out of load density.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Is there anything you want me to do to get that back up?
No, I'm currently working on it. I'm cooking up this iron to fix the problem.
Okay.
What are you doing at the moment?
I'm just fixing up some defenses.
Oh, I need some landfill, looks like.
Waiting for the stuff to do its thing.
Sounds like you're hesitant to go back to that planet. Did it give you nightmares?
No, I'm not hesitant. I'm more than happy to go back.
It has every single time caused us an issue going there, though. It has been a trend.
I mean, just remember, everything on that planet you see now, I did by myself yesterday using what I could make. Because I built that from nothing. As a special someone very dear to my heart decided to fucking nuke us.
Yup. How do I want to do this? So there's a train station here, but I don't want to really mess with it, so I'm just gonna run some tracks and kind of be cheeky with it. Cheeky with it! Be cheeky with it, huh? Cheeky. Cheeky. Just pick up. I need like a heavy duty iron pickup. So let's do... Is this what I want? Is this driving on the... Is this driving on the left or right side? Where's that station? Right side, okay. Even though this is this way, it's still right side, okay. I'm gonna put it here. And then some of this I'm gonna have to change and mix up, of course. But it'll be easier to do it this way. No worries, you're on. It's just a joke. You can still join whenever you want. But if you are too tired, no worries, bud. Let it do its thing. Okay. So I do need more filler and all that. Let's go ahead and place everything we can for now. While we're waiting. Where's my drills? Put my drills here. Now we're gonna tap this iron, and most of this will go just purely to steel. That's already 50 miners down. Wow. All right. No, that's not right. Should I be concerned?
No. Seems some bugs want to die again. And lucky them, I have 10 nukes on me. By the way, I don't use all the nukes. There are some right here. There are 28.
I'm just saying, if you don't have to use them, don't, because they are still a precious resource. Especially considering we don't know what's ahead of us. That's not what I wanted. Eventually, I mean, it's ticking along. I'm just saying, it'd just be really bad to have to wait if we did need one. The way others can enjoy it if the time is right. It's the thought process in my head. Gotcha, Euron. Yeah, no worries at all. That's awesome. I like that combo. Breath of the Wild and Valheim, that's an awesome combo. I've heard good things about Enshroud, though. And Stressful Day is stressful. I hate it. That is indeed now correct. So let's get power. Whoa! Yeah, that sounds stressful. That's stressful on a good day. Get rid of this extra. that I know is currently not needed. So, I don't know how many lanes this will produce, but no matter what, we can get up to 8, it looks like. And it looks like we'll be able to do kind of a bit of something, something. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll worry about this later. And that will be relevant for when the turn is right, and then we can leave all that for now. That'll do. That will do. That will do. Alright, we'll just put that there because I don't know what that'll be. Alright, so I need a shit ton more drills, conveyor belts. How's Crispy doing? Crispy's doing fine. Struggling with the game because it's kicking his ass. It's kicking all of our ass, to be honest. Yeah, he's fine. Besides us ragging on him, which has been funny. Ooh, I can be cheeky and steal some of these. Sweet. I'm gonna go place those. Alright. So that'll be the load up, and then we can deliver that to steel and start like rotating the trains as need be, so that can happen again. A band-aid I didn't want to put on, but not really what I want to be focusing on at the moment. Because there was steel running. But it's alright. It's alright. Get some steel done. It had to be done anyway. It had to. Oh, where's my car? We driving. This is the way. We zooming. We zooming with the zoomies. Zooming with the zoomies. That sounds like a Gen X family sitcom if I've ever heard one. Yeah, I did make sure. This is like funky, but this converts whatever is over here, whether it be left or right, with that funky design I made. So no biggie on that. The thing I copied is right hand as well. I double checked that. Luckily, I don't have to change too much because I'm piggybacking, so no worries. I did think about that though. They were trying to bring me things. Come forth, my children. Bring Papa what he needs. Bring Papa what he desires. Are we good? You guys did a lot. I like that they were already like trying to run to me to supply me, but like it also like dragged them across the map. I feel bad for them. Our original stone and iron, like little mini ones, are gone. I think there's like some of that coal still left. Yeah, some coal right there. This was our first 3 big nodes, and we still got about 5 million on these 2. This one was a mil something, so we've been burning it big time. So almost. And as for copper, yeah, we already burnt through our copper handily. This was our starting copper. Now it's down to 85,000. And we're gonna have to tap like the 5 million over here, 3 million over here. The way it worked out was actually quite convenient with where we built the trains. All the nodes just happened to be nearby. We weren't actually like trying for that, but it's been convenient. That convenient. By the way, AJ, just so you know, because I know you're doing homework and stuff like that and lurking, I did a weird band-aid on one of your drops just to get steel running again, and borrowed one of the train's decision making. So if you see an oddity, that's why. What? This isn't even set up. Oh, speaking of AJ, there you go.
The stinky man himself has arrived.
AJ.
I do not know for how long I shall be present, because my brain hurt, so I might have to go eat. But
Oh,
Did I just hear 9 hours?
shit, you might have. I'm just not gonna lie to you. But we might be here for a long time.
Long time. Did you have a hard time sleeping last night? Because I did.
Yes, actually, it did take me a little while to go to bed.
My brain would not turn off.
Not normal for me. No, I'm very, very, very thankful for the fact I usually don't have to worry about sleep. I can usually get to bed pretty quick.
Yeah, it's insomnia is not friendly. It's never fun.
Okay, I want to measure something. No way. Check that out.
Gotcha, I watch FTL. Yeah, luckily no. Not the moment.
How much do we care about our rail network being like perfectly straight aligned?
I mean, as long as the carotid is straight, everything else could be wonky plugging in. I mean, it's gonna.
I'm looking like
it's gonna noodle eventually, because you got to noodle out to, like, you know, grab the stuff anyway. Really.
yeah. I'm just trying to keep us on straight lines as much as I can.
Yeah, like what you've done here, for instance, is like I think the right approach in your head. Like you kind of made it as straight as you could, and then it's connected to the wonky, right?
The old. I'm just thinking like I could rebuild this old, because I'm looking at like our oil down here. This long trek where it winds far to the right.
And you want to take
back.
it like something like this, for instance.
Oh shit.
Just straight down.
I actually didn't even think of landfilling that, but that would be way better. Can we do that, or is that cliff going to be in the way?
We can make some cliff bombs by hand.
Cliff is in the way.
We can make some.
If we can make, how many is that?
Well, we have a nuke as well.
Oh, I thought nukes are valuable, Coke.
They are.
Oh, it hits the.
But using a single one to get rid of one cliff for strategic efficiency is good. Wasting the 100 that I see dotted to the north is a little different in terms of value calculation.
We have 750 calcites, so we have enough for 75.
Okay, that's pretty good actually. We could make a lot happen with that.
AJ, do you have? Can I get 5 of the big drills I gave you?
Do I still have them on? I do. Oh, I put them on the floor. Okay, there
Thank
you
you.
go. Yeah, I forgot you gave me these. I need to mess with this. Because in theory, you should be able to beacon these, and I wonder if that would be superior as a mining method, since they deplete the resources really slow. We could draw straight down from here, We would hit this coal patch to the south, which is kind of lame. The rail is structured that it would go straight over that coal. Which is kind of a shame. I wish I had
Here's a weird thing. What if
paid attention to that.
What if the rail goes over it, and then if you
We could do that.
if you put a big drill, the big boy drill, one on each side, does the big, like, area of effect that it draws from overlap enough to suck up the coal that would be underneath the rail? And you could just tap it, just to. I mean, the likelihood of when we burn through 4.6 million coal down there, it's gonna be a long time.
True, especially because we're going to be
Not really
ideally
using
at
it.
some point. Ideally, at some point, we will have full big miner drills because, of course, that makes resources last twice as long.
Yep.
But also be able to put productivity in them, so we just generate a stupid amount.
Yeah, I'm not attached to that
So
coal.
I brought some rails down.
Okay.
So peep it. See, I took them from the map. So this is where the rail line would go. And if I put a big drill, won't fit in the middle because it's too big. It's 5 wide clearly, but a normal drill very easily could.
Yeah, or even you could even do them the other way and like have like little underground rails kind of poking through or something. Yeah, there's a way to tap
is
it.
Eventually harvestable for sure, even if we bring the rail down that way.
Yeah, that's not a big deal at all.
Do I want to bring the rail down this way? I don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't see why not either. What's going on, Crispy?
It comes down and then we pivot off this way.
You get it, Coke?
I do get it.
It's so stupid.
It's stupid that we know what he's doing.
Yeah, completely. That's so bad.
It's referencing a meme for anyone who doesn't know.
If I bring the rail down here,
I assume everyone does, but
I can
just
then
in
bring
case.
it sideways. And this opens up the ability to get this stone, iron, copper that's down here. That's crazy. But how is that going to be any this way?
Turn off. Not yet. Don't want you on yet. No. No power yet. Not allowed. No power.
Oh, the rail overlaps a pump jack. Going over that oil patch, it overlaps one. Bolana.
I'm still waiting for the beep where Crispy's base that he built in Vulcanus gets destroyed.
It's gonna be a funny one.
I don't think it will, as long as I don't go into the worm territory.
So you're getting that guy.
Whee!
Also, Coke, if it does get destroyed, it's like a big fuck you to all of us, since that's kind of what we use to produce science.
Agreed. But I'm just saying, so far there has been a trend where every single time we've got to that planet, something screwy has happened. And I'm just waiting for when you go the third time, what's gonna happen?
Well, I'm
Yeah,
probably
it's gonna
gonna
tits
try
up every
nuking
time.
the bug and it'll backfire.
Have you tried to nuke the bug yet?
I have, yeah.
Does it kill it?
Some of them it does.
Probably got to hit it like right on the forehead, huh?
Depends on what size it is, because there are small, large, medium, and large bugs, worm things.
Oh, they come in different flavors.
They do, yeah.
Different evolutions.
This I did not know.
Silly thing, AJ.
So
You wouldn't happen to have an 8-lane balancer in the blueprint already, would you?
no, if you want, there are balancer compendiums online where you can, in one button, you can download the entire blueprint book that gives you balancers 1 to 8, 2 to 8, 3 to 8, 4 to 8, 5 to, right? It's an automatic balancer of every input to output you could possibly want. And those are pretty handy. All right, so I'm just looking at the map, trying to plan right now. I think I have a good idea of how this can go. I would like to request that I use some or many of those cliff bombs.
Oh, you can have all of
to
them.
pop some holes and get a really robust train network going. The interesting thing that I'm trying this time that I haven't in the past is making sure the blueprint of the T intersection can, with one click, be turned into a four-way intersection. Because I haven't done that in the past. I've usually had different core designs for T intersections and four-ways.
Mm-hmm.
But that, of course, leads to problems, because if you ever need to turn a T intersection into a four-way, you can't. You have to rip it up and reapply, and then it's all balanced badly.
Mm-hmm.
So with this new way that I've designed T intersections, they are just an offshoot of the four-way, and it's brilliant. So it's only a T as long as you need it to be a T, and then as soon as you need it to be something different, you can make it something different. That's progress. Anyway, okay. Crispy, have you made the cliff bombs, or do they still need to be made?
They need to be made.
Okay, where's our stuff?
So the calcite is where the rockets are, in chests. And then
Okay,
stuff you have to find.
okay. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn all of these into red chests, and then I'm gonna craft them with productivity assemblers, so that we get more out of them.
Okay.
Are we crafting?
Low density is currently the shortage because of steel, which is what I was trying to work on. We're having massive steel issue.
Yeah, I realized when I was watching your stream, I didn't route any of the production of iron into steel from my thing.
Yeah, that's all right. Ain't no worries.
So, if you want to fix that,
I did temporarily. What I did was I renamed the station Steel Drop Off, and I just randomly picked one of the trains and added it into the loop, so it's trickling. And then this was going to be mining and going straight to that one instead. And then you can.
What I was gonna say is this has 12 belts of output, right?
Mhm.
Possible, and we're currently taking 4. So what you could do is on each of these splitters, right? You could draw a line out of 4 of these splitters, and you could just wrap that iron into the steel smelters if you wanted to, and that would probably solve it. And you could leave everything processing on this iron unit. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
If I were to pick a way to solve it, I think I would do that, probably. Alternative option, or another option, is that we set up another one of these smelter units, because in all honesty, it's just Control-C, Control-V.
Yeah.
Right? And then you pump the steel into these, into that, right, instead.
Kind of leaning toward that because of all the speed and productivity would be pretty huge.
Yeah, the productivity, I think, is the big part. Plus, steel already has intrinsic productivity in the research. Oh, that we haven't done so many of.
Could you Control V that while I'm setting up this iron? The bots could be doing that while.
Where do you want me to put it?
Can you put it on this side of the trains?
Absolutely.
Okay, there you go. And again, if you need to use a nuke to get rid of that one cliff down there, please do.
Yeah. So I think we're only going to need half of this for steel because of how the ratio works. I'm pretty sure. So I'll just copy paste. How many do I have? I have 2, 4. I have 6 each, so I just need to copy one of these.
I don't want to do this because this needs to go.
And then I want to make sure that they are in line just because I can.
This is gonna be like a big
And I want to add a little bit of space.
big thing.
Oh, you know what I can do?
See, that needs to be like the
Oh boy. Okay.
anchor, but I don't need that to be
We're
the
gonna
case.
Start, and I want it lined up there. That is where it would get placed.
These guys don't really matter for
And then I gotta make sure
this.
that isn't quite right. What? Why did you done on me? Okay, there we go. And then I'll have to go and I'll have to break some of this stuff.
That's what
Oh, well, we can't really nuke that now because
Why?
it would destroy all the stuff that's being built on it. I'll just, I'll build the cliff bombs. Cliff bomb, it'll be superior anyway because we can use the productivity on them.
Fuck it. I mean, the bots will just replace it if it gets destroyed, right?
I mean,
Fuck it, just nuke
listen,
it.
Crispy, if you beat me down there with a nuke,
Where?
He was so giddy for that.
those cliffs. Oh, what was I? Just doing productivity modules.
Things are being built there.
Don't worry about
Yep,
that.
and yep.
But if I nuke it, all of that, like that stuff, will be destroyed.
We are aware.
Coke has decided that that is okay.
It's one of those things that it's like, is it more efficient to let the resources get destroyed, or to wait for the bots to have to like rip it all up, go store it, then go pull from the passives, and then it gets all in the system, and then all the bots and all the charge and all the no, just fucking nuke it, let them put new. It's fine. I don't want to think about it. Fine.
You heard him.
There's always a time and place for stuff like that. Now's the time.
That's 4
You know,
modules? Oh, I can't
after-
productivity the cliff explosives, bruh.
Bruh. Alright, I've done this like really.
Oh,
Wonk.
there was a flash.
I saw that one. Alright. I'm gonna
On
start.
a wager, I know what just happened. Yup.
Why is this so.
Damn.
Why is the sulfuric train unhappy? What the hell happened?
Destroyed it. How close am I to that? I can go get in it, right? And do the little thingy.
Oh, you can click it. You can do it on the map by just clicking it and then doing it. When you have it selected, it'll do it.
Oh, check that out. It can't see past here.
Oh, it's what I did down there. Oh, I know what it is. It's. Oh.
My next thing that I'm going to be doing is refining this rail network so that it's
Yeah.
cleaner and functional. So
I'll fix that.
I'm gonna wager our sulfuric acid tanks being as full as they are, that can sit there
Forever? Yeah.
It's going to be fine.
Yeah, I just was thinking that.
They are indeed rebuilding pretty quick. What is this iron belt going to? Oh, sure.
Is that all the lanes? I think it is. That's all the lanes. I thought it was. Is it only
Look
wait?
at our cute little first bus, bro. It's so adorable.
It's adorable. Okay.
And just like that. Oh. Get those out of there.
Do lane balancer here. So I need an 8-lane balancer. I'm just gonna look up a little cheat sheet for it to make my life easier. I'm gonna need underground though, so let's go get some underground real quick and get that going. And I will quickly go see if I can fix this until AJ does what he needs to do. So.
Okay. So now we should be able to split 4 belts off. And I will just choose the bottom 4 arbitrarily. We can belt those into the steel. Oh, mining productivity 10, dude. Oh, 90% productivity. Oh, it's so sick.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, I agree with you. I watch FTL. I do want to take flamethrowers with me and the ability to do that. I don't think we get oil on that planet, which is the catch, which means we'll have to find the plant that gives us oil. Where did that train go? I feel like I've magically lost a train right now.
Dear. Magically lost a train.
Yep.
How does that happen?
Where is the acid train right now? Because it's not either stop, so I'm very confused. Ah. Well, that's okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay. One of the signals was placed wrong when I placed it down there, is why that was broken. Oh, silly stuff. Silly, silly, silly.
No. That'll happen.
I love not being close enough. I love it.
That one might have been one of the most satisfying things I've ever seen in my entire life. I am moving your random iron belt.
Yeah. Definitely do that. Okay. Alright, let's go to restock and come back and finish this. Broke the belt there? I know, I know. I know. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll go make sure. Every time I drive past one of these rails with my car, I get a little nervous.
Mm-hmm.
I had one or two pretty close encounters. They were interesting. Ion! swear, I know. I wish I knew the way off the top of my head that to tell the robots to pull from storage before passive providers. There's like a way to tell them to do that.
Yeah, I have no idea how.
Why don't you turn all the passive storage into passive providers?
Because then they can't. The passive providers are only outs, meaning a bot can only pull out from them. They cannot put anything in. You can make it buffer chest, and then they can pull from buffer chest first. I guess is something you could do. But like, there's like 60,000 raw iron in the system. It's like that should be like just sent somewhere. Just tell them go dump this in a furnace. I don't know.
I was considering turning the train depot chests into requester chests. Right, so that they can request the ore that gets stuck in our system and it would get brought. Also, Coke, look down here. Tell me when you're here and ready.
I'm here and ready.
I forgot to turn mine on, so we're gonna have to wait for a little while for those to get done. They're on their way.
Awkward. Awkward. So the weather, huh?
Really awful. Really rainy. Can I turn myself too? Here we go.
It's delicious.
It outputs a truly pathetic amount. For 4 belts in, we are going to get a 1 belt out.
That's amazing. Steel is crazy like that.
That's probably why they added a steel productivity research. Bam. That should be the steel line.
Woo!
Yeah, let me see. These are outputting 0.25 a second times 128. It's outputting just over a red belt.
That iron plate line that is here is just to feed the nuke. It pulls from such a weird way.
I know.
I just want so we can accept it for now, but that's funny. All right, let's go fix this. All right, steel. Ow.
And when are we first pulling off of steel? More than enough time. Good.
God, these cliffs though. These cliffs though. Can't even drive. I hate them.
I'm a speedy boy. All right, steel is plugged in.
Woo!
And for the first time in this Factorio world, it will be a fully saturated steel belt.
All right.
And I'm going to wager that is going to be constantly churning.
Yup. Yeah, for low density, and the big one is purple science too.
You know what? I'm going to change which trains it's pulling from. Because I need to make sure that it is unloading stuff equally.
Factorio, 820.
And so, because I don't want it to overdraw from one
8
wagon
lane
section to
balancer.
another, so I'm gonna have to change this to. We're gonna do these two. momentary disconnect of iron, but it will be resolved very quickly.
Holy shit. On the 8-lane balancer. Good lord.
Yeah, get ready, by the way, if you were not prepared mentally for that kind of stuff. They are, however you want to say, a little bit dumb. Which is why I recommend just getting the blueprint book for them.
Yeah.
Oh, the spaghetti is here already. I hoped I'd have a little bit more time.
This is redonkulous.
It'd be extremely troll if rotating people like that actually did something. Like
Oh,
made your
yeah.
character move in the wrong way or something. Oh my word.
What is that? 3,
Could you
5?
imagine?
Is that max red? 3, 4, 5. No. Okay. You know, I'm sure it's right, but you always wonder, I look at this and I copy it, right? And I'm sure mathematically it's perfectly balanced as it should be. But you ever sit there like, you ever think of nerds just going like, yeah, I'm just gonna make this, and they'll think it's balanced and it'll look balanced, but it's not really like that. I don't know, like part of me just.
I have noticed a few of them do have throughput issues.
Yeah, I like.
But all things considered, it's pretty good. Okay, so since we have a full belt of steel, I can change the train with iron ore you have going to these steel mines.
Yes.
To the iron section.
Yep.
Yeah? Okay.
It was just one. Yep.
So I'm gonna get rid of steel drop off, and I'm gonna do iron drop off until empty.
All right, so I'm trying to mirror this is not a good idea. Can I save this image and then
Wow, look at them. They all got their
and then
modules.
rotate this image?
There it is. The first miner to hit over 100% productivity. Mwah.
It's beautiful.
Magnifique.
Okay. So this is going to be weird because I'm going to mirror it, so bear with me, chat. Here we go. This is what I'm looking at, by the way, just to give everyone an insight of what my madness is. I literally took the picture and rotated it.
I love watching trains just go.
Yeah, I mean, literally, that's all I did. So here we go. That way I can like more easily follow this what feels like a train wreck of a design, to be perfectly honest. So I think that's one past that, then a splitter, and 2 belts and a turn.
Oh, you know what's crazy is we are almost consuming this entire belt of saturated steel.
And then this goal is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Its goal is to go to here, and it's gonna.
That's a little bit crazy.
Eventually, this goes here, and then this wiggles.
Okay, so what I did with the iron, where I unplugged the trains and I plugged them into the iron mine.
Mm-hmm.
Can I now do that for copper?
Yes.
Okay, and then once that's done, our mines will be our main resources will be done.
Yep. That's right.
A lot of stone and cover. And... Oh no, I was making the cliff bombs. Oh shit! What do I want to do first, dude?
How you feel right now is how I felt in the last 3 hours of every stream we've done. Just to give you an insight.
That's brutal. Yeah, because I feel discombobulated. My frickin' brain hurts. My eyes feel like they're crusted over.
Yup. You are preaching the choir, brother. Coffee. Or tea. Tea, coffee, maybe like just something to kind of mellow it out. Water with a dash of something sweet. That's just to kind of, it balances out, refreshes. If not energy drink or something like that.
Tea is a good idea.
Yeah. And I'm gonna read that Watch FTL. Just bear with me. Let me.
I'm just sitting here staring at the train network, being like, what? What do I do? But since we have access to, I want to be really smart with the cliff bombs. But I think
No, Crispy just needs to go back there and conquer that planet, and we'll be good to go. So
I guess it's still his job.
there you go. If you want to copy it for convenience, that's an 8-lane balancer. I copied the blueprint. There it is, and I'm checking all the directions. There's your 8-lane balancer. That's what I'm gonna call it. 8-belt shit. Because that was shit to make. It's just, oh, this isn't even the right blueprint.
This is, how old is this?
This was the first thing that popped up. Let me find the date. It could be older. I mean,
Because this looks like one of the...
2017.
Really?
I give the link. It's from forums.factorio.com.
Forums are usually alright. Keep in mind, 2017 somehow was 7 years ago.
That's the link of the image I got. I know, right? Isn't that wild? Isn't it wild to think
That doesn't feel real.
2014 is 10 years ago?
Wow, in 2017, it was still these models. Huh.
There you go. All right.
It's probably gonna be good enough.
Yeah, good enough. The effort was made.
That's for cans.
8-laner. There we go. That's what I'll call it. That was an accident, but you know
I'd
what?
also like to point out now that the iron and steel mines up here completely defunct, and we can have them deconstructed.
Well, you know what to do. Do what you want to do, which will give you great pleasure.
Are you telling Crispy to nuke them?
No, I'm telling you to just mass deconstruct. Make.
Every day of the week, baby. Let me blacklist power so I don't accidentally delete frickin' everything. And then I'll blacklist Roboport stuff just in case.
Blacklist the coal, maybe?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Absolutely not. If it's going, it's all going.
Oh, it's happening.
Off they go. We're not done yet. No mon frere.
Look at the waves just coming in.
We still have that to go too. Wow.
Is that not just satisfying, chat? I mean, come on.
See, now what this does is that immediately gives us room for whatever we're gonna put here too.
Yup.
What's the? Did we determine what order? Did we want this one to be stone or do we want it to be oil?
I think stone would be logical.
And then oil and then uranium.
Yep. Or actually, you know what? Probably stone than uranium because that keeps all the ores kind of lined up, right? And oil being a liquid would go, north. Would be like kind of. That would be the thought.
Sure.
It doesn't really matter, but that was just because
My thought is
iron,
that,
copper, stone, uranium. Those are all rocks.
well, okay, thematically cool, but I want to think of like how it's actually going to play out in the bus, because I think that one would be more important.
Okay.
And oil and all the liquids, you don't want those to go very far.
Correct. So they would be better, kind of closer.
It might be even best to have them be this one, because they're going to be like right there.
Sure.
Stone is so rarely used.
I don't see an issue with this. Hey AJ, I don't know if you intended this, but it will forever stay now. I'm just saying. But your drop-offs are very penile.
How?
Stem, balls, tip.
Oh, the belt part. Yeah, that's fair.
When I did this, look, it made a tip.
Yep, you're right. You're based for that. That's true.
I am.
Now it's time to go and find all the other garbage.
By the way, this is only 7 lanes, but I made an 8-lane balancer because I work in 2s. I don't know about you guys, but I work in frickin' 2s.
Stack of splitters. Good lord, would give me an aneurysm.
I know. It was a cheeky way. Hey AJ, you want to see something cool?
What?
It's my turn.
Where are you? Oh. I got you.
The FTL pointed that out. I forgot about that. So, actually, shout out to FTL.
Dude, that balancer's looking good, dude.
Yep, and it's only 7 plugged in, and I made it 8 lane because 2s matter.
Oh, you did 8 to 8?
Well, 7 into the 8, but
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yep.
That's ideal for this.
And I just copied your loader, and I was like,
distributor,
and just kind of tweaked it based off of the area, and there we go.
Wow, that balancer is really good. Look at that. There's no chokes anywhere in it.
Internet forums for the win. Now, do you want me to start setting this up to be a 3 train? Can 3 trains be in for this to keep dumping off iron? Because this will start pumping.
2 is going to be a safe bet, I think, per node. But keep in mind, if you just name it iron drop off, trains are going to pick intelligently. You can hands off and it'll work.
And then, how are these new trains set up? You got them? Are they double engine? What are they? Is it just 1 and 4?
Only single engines. I forgot to design the stuff around
That's
double
fine.
header, and I don't think it's gonna matter.
Nah, I don't think so either.
One. Look how fast that was. That was maybe 10 seconds for a full unload of that train. That's insane. Yeah, so you see that 2 of these are way. So what we do is we enable a train limit on this one, and we tell it to be 2 once your train is connected to the train network and accessible.
All right.
And given whatever the shit these rails are around here, that might be iffy.
What iron is this? Is this iron pickup? What number is this? 4?
Does not matter. You just name it iron pickup.
Iron pickup. I remember you talking about that logic.
Yep. That's all you have to do is just name them the same, and the trains will smartly choose. Okay, I mean, I think you're going to have a way to be connected, so what we can do is we can set this iron pickup north
I
to
cannot go to iron drop-off for some reason. Why?
Okay, so I'm going to imagine it's some signaling. Do you want me to do that, fix that right now? Put my time right now into fixing this rail network so that these can be easily worked? Because, I mean, we have all of these other resources we're going to have to tap eventually, and it's just going to be tedious to do this the rail weaving every time.
Yeah, you should.
I can just.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
You
going to do that right now.
If you, I mean, just roboports to help if you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a signal issue definitely, from what I can tell.
Okay, I need explosivo, calcite, grenade, and barrel. Are we making Granada acceptable or accessible? Yes. Are we making explosivo accessible? Yes. Stick.
I'm still gonna try to put a band-aid on this just to do it.
I want the calcite from up here.
So, Liam Payne, eh? He really went in one direction, didn't he?
Crispy, you okay?
Yeah.
First 5 cliff bombs on the way. Just frickin' load my inventory up, robots. Give me so much of this shit. Okay, I'm gonna...
I mean,
Give me exactly 5.
it's weird knowing his hardest hit ever was concrete, but you know.
Alright. I fixed this signal, and it's running even though I know you're fixing it, but...
Yeah, that's...
For what
that's
it's
fine,
worth.
As long as it'll go. So that's named iron pickup. Yep. And so what should happen is this train is trying to get to you but can't, and then a spot opened up there, so it went up there. So it is unable to get to you from here. I'm gonna say probably because there's a signaling error right there to get out there.
Yeah, there was a...
I'm doing it
yeah,
right now.
I'm just gonna say that I knew that this would come, and at the time it worked. It worked when it was good.
It was good. It was good enough for when.
No,
when
it's shit. I don't care about it. Kick it out. It's going to college. Get it out.
Okay.
I will not add any more trains. I'm just gonna... It's hooked up, the iron's going, and you can scream at the trains. Alright, let me go check out my SS balls.
I've made
okay.
a ton of cliff explosivos, and it is really good to know, though, that unironically you can just use nukes to get rid of cliffs.
Yup.
As hilarious as it is, it's really good to know. Okay. So the first thing that I have to do... Are we okay? It's going to be really hard to kind of try to delicately keep these things plugged in. Can I just rip up and move quick?
Yeah, just let the train sit there for a while. It's fine. Like, okay, uranium is fine at the moment. Everything's primed. It'll just not make nukes. And there goes my bots. And yeah, and the other one is just iron, and one is oil. We already have a better oil hooked up for now that's holding us up anyway, so yeah, I think we're fine. I'm gonna have to make another nuclear plant soon, I think. Make sure there's no power issues. Because we definitely can support another. In fact, right now... Why are we using all of our power? Is it? I guess it's to charge the accumulators.
Yep. Once the accumulators are full, you'll see how much we're actually consuming.
So, were we running a deficit to where they had to charge it in the first place? I'm wondering.
It might be some like priority thing where it might use accumulators before something else, if I had to guess. But that is just a guess.
What have you just... Oh, so something that you're doing is determining whether or not it's connected to all the accumulators to the right.
Oh, where are you looking?
I'm just looking at power. From the nuclear plant. Like, I clicked from the nuke.
Yeah, because the plant is no longer connected to the main base at the moment.
Oh no, the.
Just because I need to.
Oh.
See what I'm saying?
No, it is because there's power.
That would be the connection, but it's not connected.
Oh. I'll just go add a little
You
extra.
can turn on the electric network view on the map, and you can see that there is no blue connecting it to the main base.
I'll do a quickie little connection since you're doing that. That'll be fine. It's good to have redundancies anyway for power.
Yeah. Oh, 100% agree. Don't use clip. Okay. I need to be very careful about using my deconstruction planner because they, I got cliff bombs in my inventory now, and they will use those.
So yeah, when it's disconnected, it was the other power used up the accumulators, and then once it's connected, it's prioritizing charging it.
Which is a little bit funny.
That makes sense. Okay. Which makes the power go choom to the max.
Uh-huh.
Which makes me go, oh god.
That's fine.
That power is so precious,
That's
man.
fine. That is not fine. So we need to drop.
I love
this
how
one of those.
you can tell it's like purring, and then when it's really used, the steam kicks up, and you can see it all kick up.
It's cool.
I don't know why nuclear is just my favorite. You know, some people have like other things, but nuclear is my favorite. I love it.
Okay, this is the big place where I need to use.
It just churns so much faster. There we go. There's the peak.
All right, let's see if I can snipe these.
Pretty much, it's a 500 megawatt at max. With all those steam things going. That's not too bad. 498. Not too bad.
I'm the greatest destroyer of cliffs known to man. I sniped each of those with like max efficiency, I guarantee it.
Oh, it's gonna be kind of pretty snugged up next to this reactor that way. Ooh.
Yep. This line is gonna have to go.
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
But yes, I'm very happy that we do not have to move that reactor
Same.
to make the rails fit. Oh my word.
God, don't you love bots? Is there anything I can do to help at the moment, or should I just keep focusing on a ship? Because I was gonna make a ship that was like can make its own ammo and stuff like that.
Let me see. I don't think so.
Right.
I think I'm okay. It's just going to be a matter of time, and then once it's done, I'm just going to have to set up a Roboport network along the existing rails and just have them scoop them all up.
Yep. Oh, so good. All the random bits of concrete.
Yeah, having Roboports built into this design is perfect because they just do it for me.
Self-building.
As it builds, and it's perfect.
So, Crispy, how goes your logistics?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a while.
Oh, that's right, because, we had the steel issue, which is why they haven't been autoed going. Right, but that got fixed. Okay, I see. That's still just kind of coping.
I see you turned auto requests on for your ones as well, so my spaceship's using your...
Yeah, it just uses both, and I just thought about it. I was just like, we'll just both request and let's let it do its thing. And whatever I was thinking was just idiotic, and I should have just shut the fuck up, honestly. So you know, I kind of had that personal enlightenment, and I just, you know, sometimes it's best to work with what you got, let it go. Life's too short to be mad over stupid shit.
Based.
I mean, in the end, we're both gonna get the stuff we need anyway.
Yeah, which is what I came to the conclusion, and then I kind of felt bad and thought I'd just compliment you later, and all would be right in the world. That's literally what I thought. Like, to give you a pure window into my brain.
I'll tell him his ass is looking good and move on.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we're just hindered by low density frames, and that was just because there was the backup that was made got used up because we were burning through rockets like crazy, and then now that steel's going, it'll catch up eventually.
I love robots. so much.
I wonder if I can make more low density. I might be able to add more, depending on the things. I'll take a look. All right, FTL, sorry for that. I now can pay attention to you. I do apologize. In New York, so much money. You just had maybe use a credit card.
Our main bus, I believe, is gonna kind of be here, going this way, the new one. That'll skim us right by this Kappa.
Holy shit! I watch FTL. Yeah, that's okay. That's ridiculous. Hey guys, would you believe it that it's a deal to buy a Counter-Strike skin? It's only 10 grand. Can you believe that?
I don't understand that game. How are a couple pixels 10,000?
AJ, you can't say anything. There are Rust skins going for 7k.
Okay, it's similarly absurd and ridiculous.
I mean, there was NFTs.
Which turned out to be a cult and racist, apparently.
Game Central. Are we powered into the game base? Yes. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at the graveyard that's left over of the mines. That's so cool.
Yep. There's a graveyard of power poles. Whee!
This right here, I might love this as much as you love nuclear.
Because you're drawing, basically, right? You're drawing with robots.
I love it.
Well, I decided just to tack on more low density things just to see, and the limiting factor is belt. Red belt limitation.
Well, we're at the point that our red belts aren't fast enough.
I just kind of stretched it out to a ridiculous degree to where it just eats up the copper before it gets to the bottom. I just wanted to see, copy and paste it down. Just
Oh, well, you frickin' got speed modules in them, that's why.
I could put productivity, couldn't I?
Productivity, for sure. Low density structures are one of the best productivity targets.
There we go. Can I not just replace them by clicking? Wait, what?
Can you not?
I thought there's gotta be a fast way to rip them out and put in productivity, no?
I know that you can open each one and click the slots, but that's obviously slow.
If you open a map and then do it on the map, the bots will do it for you.
There you go, Crispy's got it.
Yeah.
Locked in.
So here's a question, and this is for way in the future, after this, of course. It's looking like everyone's wanting to play Valheim at some point. Everyone's itching.
Oh boy.
And Reaper's never played it, and it's not typically his type of game. I got him and Tiffany hooked on Core Keeper, which is Reaper rasses me all the time for.
Dude. Valheim's freaking good.
I know. I told, because Reaper asked, he's like, is there another game, because I go, Valheim, and because I knew he loved Viking mythology, and he's like, oh my god. I go, it's cheap, it's multiplayer, I know you don't too crazy about graphics, or you don't care anyway, and it's been gold ever since. I love Core Keeper too. Well, I mean, it's one of those little, it reminds me of it's the next generation of indie darlings, after the Terraria batch. Right?
Yeah.
And I just want it to do well, and they've kind of been blessed, and they're doing really well for what they are. It's a fun little satisfying game. Not very fat, not very long, but fun. It's got a really good boss battle too. What are you doing? Why did you just remove all the productivity modules?
I'm putting productivity 2 in them.
Ooh.
Okay.
Watch the copper belt now immediately go to the bottom. As
Yup.
you consume so much fewer stuff.
Which just means I can put more down. Because why not?
This is one of the reasons I am not a fan of using chests. Because how am I going to move all this?
Oh, you mean for like the train stuff? Honestly, AJ, I turn off your bots and shoot it.
Way ahead of you.
I mean, again, why would I sweat the 5,000 that's in there when we have millions in the ground, right?
Yeah.
It makes no sense. I'm sure there's been some epic nerd argument over that, though. I'm sure of it.
No, Evan, we have to keep the chests here because we mined it. Gosh. You're so inefficient.
I love that you added the slur at the end.
What the heck?
Oh, that's great.
Dude,
Oh, it's good shit. It's good shit, boys. Boys and girls, it's good shit. It's just good vibes to everybody. Anyone lurking, any chilling, coming in. Good vibe. Awkward, I know. Worry not.
Why were you just doing wax on, wax off?
Don't question.
Hello?
I just was like, hey, everyone have good vibes. And I was just like, let's reset it out the energy, and then I awkwardly paused for comedic effects. Because it was
Wax on? Pause?
wax off.
Wax off.
there was a great meme I saw that just it broke me because it was stupid, but I just laughed at it, and it was
That's kind.
it was a little crass because it's just funny. Again, I would never do this. It's a joke. I have to preface that because everyone's all upset about jokes recently. Oh, it was a Japanese girl in a subway, and she had big boobs, which is a thing that's not too common, but a thing. And she had a Pikachu shirt on, and the little red cheeks spots were a very particular area. And then someone goes, "My plans for the future," and it just showed someone rubbing Pikachu's cheeks in the same spots, and it just was stupid and funny.
Classic.
It's a good meme. If anyone finds it, I'll post it up. It's very specific.
I think I have actually seen that meme.
I'm sure. So one thing that I do, what I've told you is that I try to program my algorithm. So anytime I see a meme or someone who says they're a memer, I follow. Boom, 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 boom. And so I just constantly get memes all the time of just even off stuff, and I was like, that's perfect. That's what I want. Gaming, memes, pretty pictures, cute animals, geopolitics. It's a weird timeline.
It feels like the standard, sub 40-year-old male timeline. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it pretty much. I'm definitely in that stereotype for sure. One thing for a while was the constant inundation of porn, and I was like, okay, and it finally has stopped. It's been stopped for a while, but after I programmed it enough, it learned and it stopped it. It's like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, I had to actually stop using Twitter for a little while because it got so bad.
Yeah. What I kept doing was I did the trifecta. I would go not interested, I would go block, block, not interested, not interested, not interested. I even went actively typing in things to find, and then just which not interested, not interested, not interested, especially would pop up. Because an example, which was really annoying, which still pops up occasionally, was I would type in gaming on the search engine. Again, it's got some quirks. It's not perfect. It's getting there, and it's 2 years, and there's still a lot of shit to untangle. But
Yeah,
I would
seriously.
I would type in gaming, and like the third post would be like some Twitch thought, which, to be perfectly frank, does not look attractive. Some fat thing in like some gaming thing, and it's just like, I don't give a shit. But luckily that stopped.
Am I lagging? My booties aren't working.
I would hope not. Okay. Oh, look at the robots go. It looks so good on the map with all the green little signals, and it's all like looking symmetrical.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice. We're slowly getting rid of the shit.
Yeah, my robotic legs aren't working. I'm a slowpoke. Did I turn them off? I did. Alt E.
Wow.
Okay. Why is that even on a button?
A great question.
Look at Discord.
Oh, did you find the meme?
Did.
Did you type in Japanese girl, big boobs, Pikachu, and find it?
I searched up Japanese woman on train Pikachu shirt meme.
I fucking love the internet. There we go.
I'm like, yep, we know exactly what you're talking about.
It's just, that's funny. Of course, I mean, again, it's a joke, consensually, but that's funny. Also, I kind of want that shirt, because that's legit kind of a nice shirt. I like it.
Yeah, then we can do that to you, Coke.
You would love to rub my moobs, I bet. My fat ass. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, I don't have roboports on me? What?
What the hell's going on here? Why did Discord just say, hey, there's an unread message, and it was a post I had made yesterday? Why? Why would you mark that to me?
Classic Discord.
Alright, so low density is going at productivity 2 in there. That's good. Steel, that. Our stone brick is having an issue. I could do a stone brick smelting. Oh no, never mind, you're doing that because you're gonna have...
It will.
It will.
What, I mean, if you want to keep symmetry...
Just do the exact same.
You just put the smelting array right here and it's just stone, and then you have your 3 smelting blocks of whatever.
Okay.
Iron, copper, stone.
Um...
But that's a lot of tear up. Thankfully, you have the Control-C, Control-V blueprint kind of really easily accessible to you. Why not? I did.
Alright, let's think about this in power first. Let's, like, think if power is disconnected, let's... But this main line is power.
Oh, you know what I need to do? Yeah, that's actually going to be important, so I'm going to pause this just for a second. Where's a 4-way balancer? Bam, right there. Kind of.
So,
there's one.
To be symmetrical, I'm going to copy and paste basically that above.
Hold on.
Or do we want to make it smaller since it's stone?
Well, you could make it smaller if you wanted to, but it would essentially be a copy paste of this. I would imagine we could make it smaller.
I'll copy and paste the steel and that will work?
You could copy and paste... Well, you're going to have to do the removal first of all the stuff in here and then rerouting what you want to keep. And that, so I think if you want to do that first, So we have a space to just slap a blueprint down. And
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna work on. Yeah. No worries there. All right. Okay. Where is this coal going, and what is this coal doing? Coal doing all kind of weird shit.
We have a loader blue. We have loaders somewhere on the map, right? Surely. Yeah, right here.
Your loader blueprint? Yeah, I have a loader blueprint if you need one.
I need just the inserters and stuff. Because I'm going to be putting this guy.
Okay.
And then we don't care about that one. Or that one. Because that is going to be the sulfuric acid wagon.
Where's a stone supply?
Wagging his dick in your face.
Got him.
That's a good one, dude. I don't think I've heard that one before.
No, we just came up with a new Gen Alpha terminology for him. I'm wagging that dick in your face.
That is a pretty fire dick joke. I am not gonna lie to you.
So your plan is to just run this as a straight line, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I want to collect each of the 5 ore patches that are kind of around that, because every single, so if you looked where I am right now, every single time an ore patch is accessed, one of these is going to need to be made so that that train can peel off the main belt and go into a loop and then come back onto the main belt. So I need to make sure there's space for enough of those, if that makes sense. So my plan is you have a straight shot down out of that, and then you have branches to the side that come out of the main so that they have enough space to put those T-junctions in so that you can have loaders and it's all clean. So really, really long answer. Yes.
Right.
I will be going straight down from that.
The reason I was asking is because I was thinking about the stone. I'm gonna go ahead and try to tap that. Or just start putting taps on it. That copper and iron being next to each other is gonna be kind of funky.
Agreed. I think it's gonna be fine. I think you just put 2 unloader stations like right next to each other and you just have long belts. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah. Alright.
And then of course I'll have a branch off left to be able to collect that coal and crude. I'm not planning on going straight down from here, I don't think. Honestly. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
It'll be fine.
Always an option. Either way. Okay. Yeah. You disconnected that. Oh, because you had to move everything. You disconnected everything I had just made. Damn.
I know.
Shit.
It is because the next loader is going to be like right here.
All right. Well, we don't care about the robot.
Get rid of this absolutely horrendous, confused rail system. You notice how I left your balancer though?
Yup.
I'm actually gonna snag that.
Alright, so we've got a lot of moving around to do today. That's going.
Okay, I've snagged a blueprint of that, so I can pick it up and schmooze it if I need to. Okay. Here are loaders for this is, of course, that.
Alright, so my goal is I'm just going to disconnect this coal. I doubt we'll use up enough for it to matter, but it'll reduce some things. And then I need to remove all of this junk. The only thing is that it's powering the roboports. So how I do this, the order in which I do this matters.
You know what would be kind of cool? A little section in the base that's just like a massive square that we can use for blueprint design.
That's a good idea.
It is specifically meant you just go. It's a wide open space. You just go there and you can design blueprints and copy them from there. It's like surrounded in a roboport, so it'll be built like that. It's got a bunch of buffer chests with everything around it, right? I think that could be super sick.
I like this idea.
Okay, so this is going to be, this is uranium pickup.
I do that to kind of help things.
This guy to like, I think up here would be a cool loader. Because that loader feels awkward. I mean, that doesn't matter. It's fine. It's whatever. Small amount of extra space. It's not going to kill. Okay, don't panic. I am disassembling your thingy, but I have a blueprint of it.
I already have a blueprint of it saved, so no worries there. You think I didn't? You think I spent the time copying, pasting that, and not saving that blueprint, considering the time? Nah, I do a lot of stupid things. That's not one of them.
What? This snaps to the grid unevenly? Whatever.
Clean up. Clean up. Everything must be clean. Everything must go.
Ooh, this is a double header. Undo, undo, undo. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, that's right. My unloaders are wrong.
The signals. Yeah.
Can we fix the trains? Because we're not producing any plastics because they don't know how to.
Calm down.
Yeah, because we have no oil. Which
Give me all of
That
about
American
3
Coke
seconds.
should be very upset about that.
I should be, yes. This is the naming is why. This can be fixed.
Are the storage chests all full?
They might be.
No, not even close. Okay. These robots just don't want to. Oh, could you please reconnect the main base to the Roboport network? If you'll notice, there's a slight disconnect between everything. Just, I'll do. Give me a Roboport
Oh.
right there.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I'll do hold on. It's down here. I'll just connect it down here. It'll be better.
Oh, why not?
Wah wah. Wah wah. That fixed it.
We'll put power in that bad puppy.
Should have fixed it.
Yep. They are gone immediately. Perfect.
Okay.
I would like this.
The
loading
oil is
station,
flowing now,
please.
Crispy, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. I did fix something. Okay. It was the naming scheme. They were trying to go to one that was not available, obviously. Oil pickup, oil pickup, oil pickup. Alright, so this is copper smelting array. Having all sorts of other problems. Where is this even? I don't even know what this was even for. Give that power for now. Get rid of that. Had 350 construction robots on it? Okay. This is where, like, we're gonna get into, like, some real cluster F sort of stuff, because things are happening. I'm gonna help the cause.
Quick question. The train up here is full, but it's not moving. Oh, that's because this train's in the way.
That is some signaling problems. Oh, why is this a chain signal?
That I do not know. Probably me. This train's still derpy down there, though. Why is it no?
It has to actually go fix the signal, but I only replaced it on the map.
I'll go fix it. Nah. Everything breaks. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It's gonna be a fixing day. I can already tell.
It just might be.
So, when are we just gonna tear everything down and make a giant, network?
Well, that's basically what's happening.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
Why aren't you in space making orange science right now, Crispy?
Don't have the stuff I need yet.
What stuff do you need that we don't have?
It's not that we don't have. We're not making low density, so I can't send anything up.
Let's see. Oh wow.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's disconnected from the main power network again.
Well, I'm by the rails. Disconnect the power, Crispy.
I got some bots going there right now.
Oh god. Alright, signal's fixed.
Has a lot of things that are dead.
This is not good, AJ. This is not good.
Not good. Oh god.
Roboport network is connected. Our bots are just shit at everything, so they can't fly for any time at all. Here he goes. Here a little man goes to place the power cable. A one.
I'm still hearing a lot of bad noises.
Two. Look, it's fine. Look, they only destroyed 40. Okay.
Yes, yes. Half the defense is gone. Oh, only 40.
No problem. No problem. Oh,
Oh.
it's the man.
Uh-oh. I put in another power right now.
That took a hot second.
Hello, governor.
Governor!
Hello.
Alright, so I
Greetings.
added a redundant power connection here, so if I do more fuckery, it should be fine.
More tomfuckery.
Fuckery. The myth, the legend.
Skullduggery.
Yes.
We going to space soon?
Well, we currently had a power issue that destroyed the defenses. And we're currently revamping the entire train network. If you look to the south.
Oh, I see. We're using the very cool, that thing.
That
Whatever you
thing.
want to call it.
The
Yeah.
very cool that thing.
AJ, what do you want to call it? You
What?
blueprinted it.
The four-way?
Yeah, your intersection.
That's
You
a
wanna
four-way
give it-
intersection.
You want to give it a cool name or something? I'm just gonna call it four-way intersection.
It's the four-way intersection. I don't know.
We'll call it the
Okay.
AJ Square.
It's a diamond.
Raven Lord. Grab a
That's
rocket
me.
launcher, nukes, and get in.
The diamond is just a tilted square.
Already had a. I'm gonna go grab some.
AJ wants to cut me right now for what I said.
Maybe.
I'll take. Yeah.
Whoa.
3 stacks seems reasonable.
I guess this, when I copied this was still named Iron Drop-Off, so a train just
Yup.
found its way all the way over here.
It works.
Shit, that works, dude.
It works.
Wow.
It works.
Crispy and I are off to do war crimes.
You take that.
Yes, I bet you guys are. Our western flank is being attacked by California, so protect it.
You're telling me I get to nuke California?
Sure.
Deal.
Is it my fucking birthday or something?
If only.
Oh yeah.
I think it was a few years back I learned that people like on the West Coast that were north of California hated California as much as everyone
Yeah,
else.
Don't care if I'm alienating any part of your audience. Fuck them in particular. I took no ammo. This is a nuke run only. Alright. Who needs they oh. I just saw the fucking flash of a nuke.
It
Yep.
startled you.
It's
Wow, welcome to
beautiful.
what my life has been for a while. I'm just like working on, you know, a machine. I'm thinking like, okay, I gotta go put this here, and then suddenly I'm flashbanged from across the map.
I love it.
Hey AJ, you want something that's really satisfying to do? You make a blueprint of concrete. It's just a strip, and then you hold it and
Oh,
just
you
drag.
paint the
You can
ground?
paint the ground.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. It's good. It's real good.
yeah. That one is particularly satisfying.
I'm listening to Carl Orff's O Fortuna because I feel like
Bless
that's
you.
the most.
All for tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. What a man of culture.
You know?
And then he'll do that.
It seems we are both being chased.
Running as fast as my little engineer leggies will carry me.
Dude, I love the engineer's poop walk.
I can imagine some just go
Mhm.
with like fucking 3 sets of mega legs on him. See, now the issue is there's like a line of like biters that are just sort of like wandering around. Alright, who else needs
Some
exterminating?
nuclear prejudice. Yo, that line kind of went a little harder than I thought it was going.
Nuclear prejudice.
I'm not gonna
It sounds
lie.
like something would come out of Duke Nukem. I'm gonna give him the nuclear prejudice or some shitty line. I don't know.
Prejudice.
Ah, yes. my
Bridge.
my favorite shoot 'em up action hero, Dick Kickham.
Dick tick him.
Classic.
I am being harassed, harangued even.
You will hear from my lawyer.
This is the end for me. The
Narrator.
biters, the behemoth biters are faster than me, by the way.
It was, in fact, the end for him.
Them's the breaks, you know.
Them's the breaks, indeed.
I'm gonna have to invest in
NFTs.
or more. No. Why would I want those? I need to invest in personal lasers and shields. Running back out with nothing but my blick.
Skivvies. We had coal on the bus, didn't we? Or the mall. No, bus. God dang it, I always do that. Yeah, we did.
I believe so.
Yeah, okay.
We just have such a vast swath of land to the west.
That we do.
Your corpse is still warm, Ravenlord.
I'm disturbed that you know the temperature of my corpse.
I can feel it.
Anally taking the temperature of my corpse, sticking your
Feel it.
fingers in my corpse butt.
Your
As opposed
corpse
to
butt?
what- As opposed to what other kind of butt?
The living one that's currently attached to me.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. Can't really argue with that one.
Corpse one, you can't run away.
That's, you know, you're not wrong.
Damn, that guy's got a point.
Dang Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
You know, I never really saw the original meme. I just saw everyone imitating the meme, and I was like, okay, I guess
What?
this is just how we live now.
You talking about the Daniel meme?
Yeah.
Hold on, one moment. You're talking.
Oh, he's
Like-
pulling up damn Daniel.
No, I've seen like the clips, but like at its inception, the only way I knew Dan Daniel was because everyone else was saying it, and then I went back and watched the original one, and I was like, I don't understand why this is a meme.
It's Goat City.
They do be looking goatical.
Donde es la engine? Got it. I don't have peeps.
Should have come out more prepared. However, comma. That's it. That's the end of the statement.
Yep.
There you go. I know you know it, but I'll give you a link to a cool site.
This lake has so many little fishies in it.
Boom. There you go. Check that out.
Side is just a cool picture of Coke's own butthole.
I do know your meme.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know the "oh excuse me" meme.
Pardon and moi.
Crispy, what a great meme you laid out with the. Crispy, can I take that and post that on the Steam forums? Because that would get attention.
Yeah.
Actually, you should do that. Steam profile, upload some art, clip art on Steam. If you get a banger, man, you get thousands of likes. It's cool.
Oh, this is a drop-off. No, this is supposed to be a pickup.
Why are we guarding a peninsula?
Well, the less land they have,
Yes.
the better.
This is fair.
Plus, if you look on the map, this is where like the radiation hits really hard. So if we block this off, they can't get up in like this corner over here.
Damn, they are. I'll take my car and drive it north. There are some disaffected natives that are in.
Give them a casino.
Enlightenment. Casino and Firewater.
Firewater! Oh my god! Holy.
What? What's they call it?
Yeah, they definitely don't have an alcohol problem at all. Holy
Not
shit.
at all. Allowed to say that. My mother grew up on the Yakima Native Reservation.
Nice.
Oh man,
And I'm glad you said that.
I could have said something right there.
Uh-oh.
Say it. Say it out loud.
Say
Sorry,
it!
Heath, my man is live on Twitch.
That's fair. That's respectable.
Big biter. Very large biter. Trying to gnaw on my booty hole.
Yo, let me get a squamp.
No thank you.
Fine, whatever.
Enjoyed being unsquelched.
What about Squanch, though?
No.
Where's the...
Squamp.
Where's that iron ore going? That iron ore's going...
Am I still being chased?
I still need to give this iron
No,
ore.
which means I can do this! Nice try, shit ass.
Pulls his pants down and shows them his butthole.
Wangles my winkle.
The forbidden eye.
The third eye. You can open my third eye.
Look, why do I feel like
The stink
you're
eye.
the kind of person
The evil eye.
to make a character that's a seer and their oracular abilities come from their butthole?
He would be known as sea cucumber, spelled S-E-E, because sea cucumbers breathe out their asshole. If I'd made a character like that.
Nostrafartis.
Notrafartis.
Nostrafartis is
That's
freaking
fire,
pretty good,
man.
Actually, I believe you'll find it's flatulence.
Oh, I stand corrected.
Ugh.
Okay.
My poor little car cannot stand this abuse.
AJ, I am going to be... God, I'm on the case of, like, fucking removing old lines. Like, where does this go? What does this plug into?
I have been there. I am there, actually.
Oh, our steel isn't turned on right now. What?
Oh,
Is this why the...
I don't know what you're talking about. That looks just fine to me.
What the shit?
See? That's perfect. That's
So this
been
whole
on the
time when
forecast.
Crispy's like, man, look, the density hasn't been going. I go, no, AJ's got the steel going this whole time. No fucking wonder nothing is on.
Ah,
Yeah, steel has not Been running.
Crispy, that is
This
on
whole
AJ,
time.
not me. I'm gonna say that right
That-
now.
On me. 100%. I am to blame for that one. Where are all of our
Why didn't you
eyes?
think of looking there sooner, man?
I don't know, because, you know, AJ's trustworthy.
It's all your fault.
Oh, look at this guy. That's the kind of ruse that'll get you a second date.
Yeah. Cries in singleness.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Ridiculous.
Them's the breaks? Question mark.
Do you care if I got an OnlyFans?
Yes.
Don't even know where to
I
begin with
do.
that.
Most fervently. Ah,
You're a misogynist.
correct.
Yo, I'll be massaging if you want me to. Shit.
I want to massage them Pikachu cheeks.
Bro.
Oh, we were talking about that meme earlier. Let me send it to Ravenlord. Did you see the meme we were sharing earlier?
I think I know exact. You like conjured an image into my mind.
Yep.
Like some-
I'm able to do that with memes because I speak in meme a lot. There you go. I tagged you in the Discord above. Speaking of misogyny.
You know, we need a 6-to-6 belt balancer for these. I'm realizing. I need to do
How
that.
do?
Okay, so these are now done and hooked up. You are moving slow, sir. What fuel you got? Got nuclear.
AJ,
rocket.
because it used so little, I just snagged a little strip from this iron that's going to steel to power the fuel cells because, you know, that's really going to use up so much, just so you know. That way it saves all that stripping.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
It's like, I don't know, using 0. Hold on. 0.6 a second if it's running and it's not even running.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think that's going to affect it that much.
Yeah, that's fine.
And just because it was iron plate's already here, yay. All right, this rope.
Oh
There are
no!
roboports everywhere. What did you do? What did you do?
How big's the oopsie?
Quickly, go to AJ.
Totally fine. Do not pay attention to the fact that there is a train in the train drop-off that currently has damage done to it. By the way, you can drive trains remotely.
Yeah,
Why is it Eepin?
that one's eepy.
Oh, because its destination is full. No train limit here.
No train limit. That's not how you run a train.
I'm gonna take the nukes off of my hotbar before I forget.
Yeah, that's a really good idea considering.
Yeah, that's a good call. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You don't pull another year on.
Yeah. I do not need the solar panels anymore. Fuck going green. Bring on the nukes.
Amen, brother.
Amen.
Amen, brother.
That's the one thing that warms my heart is seeing Elon promote nuclear.
Because it's the most logical thing, and everyone's
is.
retarded
Just
to think.
The idea.
To go off of like, man, nuclear's dangerous. Oh, I'm sorry, it was run by the most corrupt communist country in the world, and they just
Yeah,
they
and
happened
Also,
to
The Simpsons.
fucking oh my. Oh.
That's a little bit goofy.
But you know, countries like France, which is mostly nuclear, which has had no incident. Oh, we shouldn't go off of that.
Also, people will also cite Japan, the most, like geologically active place on the face of the earth. So whenever
Yeah.
a nuclear power plant that's made to withstand the strongest earthquakes gets hit by the strongest recorded earthquake in history,
Yeah.
and it fails,
Mhm.
it's like, wow, oh, nuclear energy is so dangerous. It can't withstand a 9.9 on the Richter scale. It's like, well, fucking, can you?
Yes, exactly. And it's oh yeah, I'm very passionate about nuclear. I think like the fact that we don't have more is so idiotic.
And you know what is frustrating me more than anything? I just learned this recently. Massive companies, we're talking Google, Amazon, and all the companies that are currently experimenting with AI,
They're using it.
are realizing that the power draw of all of the databases required to train AI and use AI are so power intensive. They're like, oh, how do we solve this problem? They're buying old nuclear power plants and commissioning new ones.
Yup.
Bro.
Yep, that's
And it's
accurate.
like, okay, I'm glad we're finally going for nuclear, but I'm pissed that it took like private giga corporations' selfish interests for us to get there.
Such is the way of things.
Like, come on.
Let's see, how many personal lasers can I slap in this bad boy?
That really is kind of always the question.
Do we have better roboports yet?
No, those are behind fat science.
Fat science.
Yep.
Hey AJ,
Do we get a visit for that?
I have
What?
been slowly, meticulously removing all of this stuff very slowly. Look at the big opening that's here.
Oh, hey. All right, rip the final belts out right there, or reroute them.
I watch FTL. Google and Stalker Book have run their own undersea cables connecting continents because they export so much stolen data. Fuck private company.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah. So.
Oh, dude, isn't it cool to see all the trains go by?
Yeah, it is bullshit. Google, I really have a problem with Google. I really do.
Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that Google is just a hand of the fascist regime.
Oh yeah.
Very likely. It really pisses me off that belt immunity equipment is one tile, and then everything else is like.
I want you to know, because of that, I don't use them.
Really?
Yes. I can't stand how inconsistent.
That's the most
at least my
autistic thing I've
inventory
ever heard, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
That is the only reason.
Stop making those.
Coke, your glowy rock drop-off is now defunct.
Defucked.
Okay.
Defunct. So I will be ordering its systematic removal for the replacement of superior options.
Yep.
Man, I love looking at this big red spot on the map.
Where big red spot.
You know, the one that encompasses all of our pollution.
Oh, the pollute. Oh!
Whoa.
Hey, you guys, if you haven't looked at the pollution cloud in a little while, you should.
Whoa.
It's
Holy.
it's very funny. I love it. I love looking at it. Makes me feel all tingly inside.
Tingly. Tingly. Oh, our nuclear power plant's not currently connected. Do you know that, AJ? That could be a problem.
We can fix
I'm
it.
just saying.
So can we just... So now instead of going to Vulcanus, can we just like do shit remotely there?
You sure can.
Not yet.
No?
Really?
There's
Do we have
there's
that network
there's
set
a hey Crispy's got a network set up in
Robots on
there.
Vulcanus.
Hey Crispy, I
Yep.
feel sorry for this little wall. It's not connected. It's all by itself.
Deserves it.
It's not connected to the power grid, I should say.
That was my wall.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not connected to the
stadium
power grid.
flooded. It's not even finished.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah, what? That's
Iron,
weird.
Copper.
Lame.
Also, whose car is over there?
That's honestly, that's probably mine.
No, that's
I probably
Crispy's
drove it over
car
there and
is just
forgot.
sitting over there.
Oh, classic.
One of my many cars, actually.
Yeah, dude's got like 90 of them, so that's, you know.
Amazing.
Dude's out here living the billionaire lifestyle.
And we don't talk about all the ones that blew up.
I totally want
Good
to talk about them.
it.
No.
I like how everybody at once was like, nah, we're talking about those.
Too late. Already talking. Flapping our
Been
lips.
At
Yapping.
least 20.
That is a lot of cars to have wrecked.
What's this? So
Sound
one of
like
them at
one
like Senate hearing
extremely
congressional committee
rich kid
thingies.
that
The
I
dude
went to
asked
high
Google
school
Man
with.
something along the lines of,
Huh?
when I turn off the
Yeah.
location servers on my phone, does it still send data to
His
Google? And
parents
then the dude was
bought
like,
him,
well,
like,
yeah, of course. We steal as much data as possible,
Lambo
even
and
with stuff
Corvette and all
disabled,
these
because
super
user
expensive,
experience.
fancy cars.
That didn't surprise me at all.
And one day he came to school for a carpool because he had wrecked it on the way to school. The next day, he was driving in a squeaky clean new one his parents bought him.
Nepo. Nepo.
Bruh.
And I'm like, you know, those parents have no idea how to like operate a single piece of technology or even open a PDF, but they like are the head of a business somehow that is just making them a stupid amount of
And
money.
the kid's probably the only one that uses it, and he was like, man, I help you guys all the time. The least you could do is get me a new car. And they're like, yeah.
Have
Here's the credit card.
Why are electric motors not being made here on Vulcan?
Oh. Where are you going, sir?
Ah, the issue is they are. They're just not passively provided.
Oh, you're going to oil. I forgot oil drop-off was still hooked up into the system.
Yep. Until it works until it doesn't. Beautiful. Did you? Wait, did you disconnect my radiation but not do anything to it? Wait, what?
It's not finished yet. Breathe.
Okay. Alright, I just need to work on stone. It's fine.
What do you need it for anyway? Don't we have 7 billion fuel? Also, I'd like to point out, if you wanted to, you could move this to where the uranium drop-off is actually gonna be. You know.
Well, uranium doesn't need to drop off there right now. It could just drop off here. For now.
Symmetry.
It works. Alright. Alright, so this is stone drop off. That's confirmed before I do this blueprint and go forward here?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, are you doing the here? So we're not gonna need as many.
Right.
So my thought.
I was going to use the steel design for size at least.
No, that one is probably not gonna be a good idea because that's not balanced around the middle. We take this. We line up the furnaces. Where's my middle? Let me zoom in a little bit so I make sure I don't whiff this.
There's your metal.
So, Coke, I used some productivity module twos. I took the uncommon ones. Yeah, you can show me later. And I put them in the rocket silos. So now for every one of each material, we're getting 2% on rocket progress instead of the standard one.
Well, that's good. I don't
It's good shit.
I don't see a problem with that.
I was just saying because I took the only uncommon ones we had.
That's fine. Honestly, that's probably the best place to put those at the moment.
So can you extract tungsten carbide from lava?
No.
No.
That I gotta mine that one.
They're like tungsten carbide deposits on
Yeah.
Yes.
calcite, coal.
It's
If you're
Oh,
looking at, we
there-
don't actually have any in our zone.
yeah, it's tucked away.
yeah, I'm seeing it.
That one, I'm not fucking bothered with that one. I want to aim to get those two.
Yeah.
Because there's no point of getting a 167 where we've got a 3.5 mil right there.
Yeah, I need to go through 2 zones then.
Ravenlord, do you know how to make trains?
Vaguely.
Good enough. You're coming with me. You're getting enslaved.
What am I doing?
You're gonna build me a train network.
Oh boy.
Sure. Let me just grab train materials.
Oh, don't worry, it's gonna be on a different planet.
Alright.
I'm kidnapping you.
Let me grab some trains.
This is gonna be a project right
Take
now.
all the materials you think we'll need to get from there to somewhere like here. There to here.
From hither to thither.
Yep. You're gonna need a lot of like the supports and ramps because we can use the ramps on the lava. We can't go over them with normal train tracks. We can't landfill lava. So
There are so many chests of shame. This is amazing that I found up here.
Disgusting. Do you really not? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay. And so that needs to be copper.
Alright, I need to take as many rail supports as humanly viable.
You know, when you got all the materials, come and put it in there so I can start loading them in.
Okay.
Okay.
But of course, we're gonna need cargo wagons. Stacks of those. Am I just bringing them up north to our rockets?
Yeah, bring them up north and put them in this chest here.
Okay. Here we go. Train stuff.
Hey, wizard.
I'm gonna put just all
So where's the Triarch panties?
my shit that I'm carrying.
Don't worry about
On
it
the
yet.
bed,
We've still
used.
got some time before we go.
How's it going, bud? Alright, so I need to move this over. So, in terms of resources coming in, I would like 1, 2, 3, 4. That kind of works out actually the way it is.
Just in this train network, we have 1, 2, 3 iron pickups. Suppose I could have dropped this off that.
Did our coal line get disconnected?
Yes. I'm currently doing a lot of shenanigans, which is breaking a lot of things right now. Where do we not have coal at the moment?
Oh, never mind. This one's going very low.
Yeah, that coal patch is. Well, we'll have nuclear show
Oh.
up soon, right?
It
We
is.
already have
Nuclear
nuclear.
is done.
Oh, okay, so we don't need to rely on all these steam engines, right?
Nope. Those can all go.
Cool.
Just let it run out that coal node.
Yeah.
The only thing is that coal is also the coal providing our mall. We need coal for the mall, so at some point.
Coal is also providing us. We should just reroute what's left of the patch to the plastic production
Yeah, we need plastic.
for all of our red circuits.
All right, you guys can do that while I keep, reworking
All right.
everything at the moment.
It's gonna be satisfying.
So
Well, we don't even have bots down there to deconstruct it all.
Oh. That's how archaic and out of the way it is.
Just gonna-
Oh, thank you for that, AJ. You're doing that for the iron.
This is breaking my brain because I have to like build it sideways.
So wait, are we gonna move our entire uranium production somewhere else? Is that the plan?
Well, I mean, we're gonna put it in line with the rest of our production, I would imagine.
Okay. Okay. Maybe, Wizard, maybe. Why is this? Currently, probably because it's out of the network. Okay. So, stone and stone bricks is currently not on because of various reasons. And I'm currently trying to affix that nail.
Alright, the steam engine is going in 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh sevens.
And it's gone.
Oh sevens to the original blood of the base.
OG.
Oh, look at it. Oh, bots are so cool.
The facelift of all time right now.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, we need a coal drop-off considering plastics and the all needs.
This coal going. That coal.
We could put a coal
supplying
drop
the
off
entire
right there.
fucking belt. Okay.
Coal, then oil, then uranium.
Oh shit, it did as well. Oh fuck. To reroute it.
So this is less of a fucking eyesore.
If I take a red deletion square and I whitelist only the red belts, will that be the only thing it picks up?
That is what a whitelist does, yeah. For the deconstruction.
There are some belts underneath the rail, and I do not wish to break them. Yes, I've done it. So much! So much. Much too much. It's much too much. Much too much. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's fun. It's fun to say it like that. Much too much! I do not need this right now. Save room. And I do not need this right now. Save room. Delete, delete, delete. Okay, so that's just... Train scared me. Alright, that's copper, that's that drop off. Keep repeating.
Why on God's green earth is only part of this belt upgraded?
Probably back before we had bots, and I would just drag and run it, so don't worry about it.
I'm worrying.
No.
The lines of stress are actively creasing my face.
You'll be fine.
No one who has ever aged has been fine, Coke.
Bro.
Keanu seems pretty fine. He doesn't age at all.
Just got you there.
No,
That's a good point.
thus defeating the point of the argument.
Who else doesn't age? Speaking of that, there's a couple of
Jennifer
people.
Lopez.
And
No, wait.
that's true.
Jennifer Aniston.
Nah, she's
Good old Janet Wham Blanistan.
That's what I said.
all of these are inputs, right, AJ? On this left side, just so I understand.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And the extended belt there is an input.
1, 2.
There's some schmexy looking train work.
Right? Train's kind of blowing on through. We're pretty sick. This train station can hold 8. Right there, that can hold 8 trains already.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Which is kind of freaking sick. Coke, this is probably going to be a time where you're going to want to do how many inputs for each one? 4. So we're going to have to find a 6 to 4 balancer and put them on each of these lines so that you only have 4 outputs that are evenly through all of them.
6 to 4 balancer, you say?
Yeah. Factorio bin. Oh, that one looks mighty easy.
You get a link? Oh.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna let you draw it when the blueprint is done. I will copy it.
What is the SS my balls?
You like that?
What in the fresh and fruity fuck have you got going on here?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying. You tell me not to worry, and then I worry.
All right, there you go. 6 to 4.
Thank you.
So copy this one. We can do a little bit of that. Boom, keep the symmetry.
Ha.
Oh,
What have you done?
Oh, I don't need that anymore.
there you go. Now you've got your 4 belts to work with.
Thank you. AJ, go away. You go cook up.
I can't stop.
Go away. Go do your thing. We can work together.
This kind of from the map. This kind of looks like an Aztec symbol or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Why aren't these being built? They're unclaimed. Probably some in the factory has stopped. This poor factory is on the most life support I've ever seen in my life.
For real.
The stone bricks have stopped.
Oh, you know why?
I know why.
Because Coke never plugged that back in.
I know, I was deleting that. I had to delete all that because what I'm building is stone.
That's true. We're gonna get so much output from this dude. Whoa. Oh, our copper is ready to be hooked into the main line too.
Yep.
Okay.
Our copper
So what-
currently is. You just need to start sending trains to it and it'll work. Simple. Then train. All right. I'm going to now work on a stone pickup and tap into the system so that we can have stone, because we need stone for trains. That is, and all right. So I'm gonna. Okay, you know what AJ I was just thinking. This balancer is not a good idea because we actually need raw stone as well.
So you can peel off of that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna peel off.
Raw stone.
The hell do I peel off?
So you can do a 6-to-6 balancer, and then you'll have 2 lanes that if you want for free
Yeah, that's what I would like. I mean,
on each side, so you'll have 4 total free lanes of stud.
I just
Yes,
need one
the-
lane. It just needs one consistent flow. But I guess.
We're still apparently missing electric furnace.
Alright, so we need.
Yeah, stone brick isn't cooking back up yet.
Alright, so I need a
Homes.
6 to 6 balancer. I love how I type in 6 to 6 lane balancer and the first thing that comes up is Factorio.
Yeah,
You love
big
to hear
time.
Oh.
it. Man, just as we were talking about it, I got a video in my recommended feed that's Chernobyl accident visualized.
Oh yeah, they're listening all right. Fucking feds.
They
Thank you,
like
Mr. YouTube.
actually are.
Yeah, I know.
100%.
I love there was somebody came in my chat and they were talking about like internet searches. And they were talking about
And
incognito.
they're like, "Hey, have you searched up how to make a bomb recently?"
Well, no, not that, but they were talking. There was something was going on, and we
Recently?
you know, we were shooting the shit, and the subject matter came up about like privacy, and they go, "Well, I got nothing to worry about. I do everything in incognito mode," and I laughed,
Bro.
and I laughed, and they're like, "What are you laughing at?" And I go, "You do realize that's complete bullshit, right?" And they go, "No, it's not." And then I showed them the news article, which basically Google did a big lawsuit because proving that they actually had all the data in incognito mode, and they started crying in chat.
No, I thought
Very fun.
I was safe.
You know he touched up some weird, fucked up shit.
Oh yeah.
So true.
Yeah, he's like, damn, I'm getting caught.
Mine's fucked up because I'll ask all kinds of questions. Because I don't care. I'm like, well, if you're listening, fuck it. I mean, I'm not doing anything bad. I'm not making a bomb.
Someone
That
said
you know
for the-
of in Minecraft. All right, we're good.
Someone
you guys.
said for the stuff you wanna know, you're supposed to like download like some sort of
VPN?
well, I mean, yeah, you could go VPN, but someone said something like download an AI and like cut it off from the internet and then ask it questions.
Oh, that's kind
So
of
to-
interesting.
So it only has a snapshot of what was on the internet when you downloaded it.
It can't be told to shut up if you give it a prompt it wasn't expecting.
Right.
It can't give the info of you asking the question to, you know.
Right.
So if you ask a weird question, it's not gonna fucking rat you out.
Oh, you guys, this is so satisfying. I also have
God,
the
this
strange
6 is
feeling
6.
this train network sucks ball ass.
Yeah?
Wait, what do you mean?
What about ball ass?
I mean, from the perspective of like hyper efficiency and optimization.
No, if it's functioning, it's fine.
But not to the extent that I would want to change what we're doing, but just to the extent of like maybe there is a better way that this could be
Do
done.
not let perfection be in the way of good.
All right, so this one's kind of weird.
I'm gonna make
'Cause-
this.
I'm looking at this right here, and I'm thinking that's kind of like our bus is gonna be yomping right over that, right? And I kind of don't. I want to take up as little of this kind of negative space down here below where the bus is going to be. I want to take as little of that as possible. And so if I make this copper rail on that nub of the four-way intersection, if I make its pickup there, it's going to eat into a lot of the space. And so I think I put it on the far side, which is going to require thank you, which is going to require that I punch this guy out. And we're going to lose a singular pump jack down here in order for that to happen.
Wait,
No!
Why? Wait, what? I don't understand. Why do any of that like that?
They
Okay,
do
please
be
explain. Use your words.
Pumping and jacking.
Why don't you get rid of the cliffs?
Okay, that's the plan. What about what I said did not deliver that?
He's building over the pump jacks for the copper.
Why can't there be a pickup station here and the track just curve tightly around that? And it just goes whoop 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 whoop, like a U, like a J. Think of a J.
Your brain, that hurts my body. Reason being IMO is because, like I said, this space down here, and I'm talking from like here to here, if we look at diagonals, is going to be open space under the main bus. Okay?
Okay.
I want to have that be as big as possible for main bus space. Okay?
Okay.
Man, that's so much.
But most of it.
In order to do that,
Most of it. But I'm not going to be limited by this or this. I'm just going to go infinitely to the left, to the right.
all right, just go look at the thing you're doing.
No, I'm just saying. There's no reason to hinder ourselves in a small box.
We aren't. I know you like to make your underwear big, but that is not. I am actively advocating for big underwear in this.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that this nub goes here instead. That is it. Because that gives us more total space underneath the main bus for us to paste big buildings to process things.
Good shit. Oh, AJ, I have to tailor my Halloween costume.
Go do that then.
No.
Sounds like a you problem.
Hmm.
I'm just thinking about how I gotta do it. Because I've never tailored anything a day in my ding dang life.
I think that's kind of a mute point. I think it could be Jade and move, but it's fine.
I also have to sew my
It's fine.
wizard hat.
Also, your wizard hat.
Oh.
I've yet to have a successful attempt at haberdashery, so wish me luck on that.
Good luck on art and smashery.
Thank you.
Wait,
This
what?
This music is boring me. Time to pick new music.
Okay. This is good. This
Boy.
is good.
That is a weird
This
design.
is far better.
Let's put on my Welcome to Schmoovesville playlist. It's Schmoovesville time.
Six-lane
Population.
balancer of
You.
madness, I tell you.
Population. Mwah.
This goes here to then go around. And its only goal is to feed back into that. That's... Alright.
I'm gonna go grab a festive fall cookie and I'll be back.
Good luck.
Cookie. These two...
Okay. So this is good. I can slap a pickup right easy. Yeah, we need that that like blueprint place to make blueprints, because having to go and copy this disgusting blueprint.
It's not that ugly.
It's the one I'm picking up is pretty bad.
I probably believe you. Okay, and as that. And so this is a weird one. Look at this. Go 1, 1, 2. Turn. 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 Into this. Which apparently should be up 1. Hold on. And then this should turn. Swear to God. One belt off. Okay. So this one,
I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna get these blueprints functional.
Okay.
Because I need them.
Hey AJ, why don't you make the blueprints functional?
What?
Exactly.
Hello?
Oh, come on, you know I'm baiting. Don't you even.
Hello?
Baiting as in the master kind, or
No, he wishes.
someone does, and it's not AJ or me.
Oh, I've just had a brain wave.
Brainwave.
Motherfucker just had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
Brain blast.
You have this. And what this does is it's like this could either be a pickup or a drop-off. It doesn't necessarily have a deliberate purpose. And then we just call this a depot.
Give me. Where's my book? Give me my book. AJ, I have made a 6-to-6 balancer. If you wish to snag it.
Incredible. Okay. And then what I do is I snag one loader blueprint. Loader module. Down. Rain. Rail. Inserter.
So AJ, I have a curious question for you. This is gonna break your brain, but I'll let you decide.
Okay.
For the balance of the way this is, it won't fit here without overlapping in a really, really weird way.
Drop it down by one.
You can see my problem.
Drop it down by one.
What I was gonna say is that what if I only need these 2 lanes for stone, so I could just keep this a 4, and then technically it's just 4, 4, and then 2 down here. I just was. That's what I would.
Let's do that.
Up here, do the same.
Yeah, and then if you need another space, just do that.
Okay.
A little, you know. Didn't get him jiggy with it.
I'm not going to use the 4 lanes of stone that I'm going to have at my
That's fine.
disposal.
That's fine.
Okay.
It should still distribute. Properly. Okay. So now I've made myself a loader module. Well, that does not have the lights.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Want to include the roboports? I don't think so.
This is a little weird right now. Now I'm gonna kind of like. I want to keep this, so I'm just gonna cockeyed this is what I'm gonna do. Make it cockeyed. That's the word of the day, cockeyed. Where do you think the saying cockeyed came from?
Well, that's the first time I've heard it in my life, so... You
ever heard of anything like where it's cockeyed, meaning it's not straight?
Maybe.
Let's see. The internet says it originated in the mid-1700s and was first used in print in 1738 in the Virginia Gazette. The original term was squint-eyed, perhaps cockeyed in some sense, like absurd, askew, crazy. some might say that to look at someone cockeyed would be to look at someone incredulous.
Yeah, I had a completely different thought in my head.
Yeah, your eye looks like a penis.
Dick eyes.
That's not where I was going with it, but okay.
Yeah, all right, buddy. Whatever you want to say.
Well, okay, it's in the same vein, but not exactly that.
Thing with his dick.
No, I was thinking, okay, I know this is wrong, but I was just thinking, was like, is cockeyed like something that came up because like a girl gets his face from cock or something, so she's got a cock eye, or
Stop thinking about cock, okay? I get it. You like dick.
good?
Okay? You don't need...
Yeah.
You all right there, buddy?
For a straight man, you
Everybody
think
get
about
a
penis
fucking
far
uncomfortable.
too often.
For a straight man, you talk a lot about dicks, Cody. I'm starting to question it.
It's getting a little weird at this point.
question it all you want. I'm not, but whatever.
Exactly what a man
Yeah.
thought about.
Believe me, the internet's
penises,
wanted me and
man.
tried to be gay for far too long. If it ain't gonna happen now, it ain't gonna happen. They ain't putting no fluoride in my fucking water.
It's too late.
I mean, go ahead, be gay. That just means there's more women for us.
That's funny because there's no women, and you're married. Did I need to tell your wife about
As though
that?
Crispy isn't already married.
No, you hear that laugh?
Us, that load-bearing us, the royal us, if you will.
Yeah, the royal. Alright, is this stone?
The figurative we.
This is stone.
I guess some of this is like reinforced concrete, and the rest of it is just haphazardly slapped down bricks.
It's whatever the hell.
It's just so ugly.
You can draw with regular concrete and refined. You can make a smiley face in the ground.
I see that.
You don't like my smiley face?
I like your smiley face.
Oh.
It's just look where like the resources are like streaming up towards the main bus, and then there's just sort of this scribble of refined concrete on brick.
Mm-hmm.
What is that supposed to be?
I have
Somebody got
no idea.
Somebody had a little bit too much fun
You know.
with the paintbrush.
Besides ugly, what is it supposed to be?
I don't know. I didn't make it.
Likely story. Likely story.
You know, it's funny that you guys claim that I'm obsessed with dicks, but I'm literally not the person that draws a dick in every game that I make. Every game that I play multiplayer online, someone draws a dick somewhere of something, and I never do it. But yet I'm
Well, see,
accused to be dick obsessed?
That's because
Yes.
you're streaming. It's funny if someone else sees.
Oh, I see.
That
Okay.
actually is kind of true. You get to prank the streamer.
Hmm. Is that what it is? A likely excuse.
What?
What?
Oh, weird.
Bar?
Okay.
Har?
What's weird?
It's I had to like flip the thing around for it to fit. That's what
Try spitting on
Very
it.
nice.
Very nice. Very
Very
nice.
funny. Very nice.
Alright, AJ. I want to hook up stone. I want to hook up this stone. I don't want to step on toes. So if I do the pickup, does it matter which side? Top, bottom, left, right? Do I turn it around?
it
Flip her over?
matters pretty significantly, yeah.
Okay. Which one is it?
Let me finish this blueprint, and I will be able to set the rails out that way.
Right? I have no beacons and nothing like that. Why? Is it because you're not in the network? Probably.
Okay. You which stone? That guy. Okay. Let's see.
Jim Jam! It's a good sub alert. That's so good I don't even want to change it. What you up to, Jim Jam? What's happening? Welcome to the factory of madness and chaos. Don't need that. Don't need that. How much concrete do we have in the system? 22k. Okay. Okay. I blame you, Ravenlord, for this.
What?
You'll see.
Making it look pretty.
Woo! Nice! That has been your game. This game has taken my soul like that game has taken yours, Jim Jam. So it's felt. AJ, the bots are going to be a little busy for a moment.
What do you mean?
You can blame Ravenlord for it.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm worrying about it.
Don't question it.
Well, the busier you make them, the longer it's going to take for you to get your stone. So.
Yeah, and the longer it takes for it to get stoned, the less likely we are to have any rails.
I got an
We're at a
inventory full.
boil
I'm
again.
chilling.
My man out here chig billing.
Look, I mean, look, look at the bots right now.
Oh, swarm of angry bees.
That's what they are.
Oh, are you just you're refined concreting the whole place?
I did a lot. I didn't do the whole. We have 22k, so it could do a lot, but I was.
We have 5,000 construction robots.
That is quite a few robots.
They're getting it done.
We're out of oil.
I did disconnect the oil pickup. It is right there. But Coke wanted me to work on stone, so what can I tell you? Sorry.
I'm gonna touch you.
Promise.
Yo, who's the gay boy now?
Whoa.
This is homosexuality. So
Is that what the brothers are calling it?
Completely different.
Is that what Kevin Hart called it when P. Diddy was behind him?
You know, I would have to ask him.
Say hi to AJ Raven. I will.
Say I
And
know the
Crispy.
answer to that,
Jim,
frankly.
Jim Jam says hi.
Jimmy Jammy.
Jimmy Jammy!
Can you look at this training? Is this not filling up?
would be pumping it out. It's because the train isn't properly in the station, maybe?
There's currently no oil in the... Or no, there's oil in the lot. Wait, why?
There's 23 in storage and 145k in the pipes.
What?
What? Why is this not working?
It's not even...
Okay.
Did you know?
Cool.
Do you know what I did?
What?
I turned the automatic on and off, and it worked.
Nice.
Yep, that will do it.
On and
That will
off. That's
do
what
it,
works with
okay.
technology, right? Yeah. Ooh, that refined though concrete looks sexy. Look at that. Damn.
We're gonna be turbo fast too.
Can we make the wait time longer? Because it's oil pickup, full cargo inventory, and it... Oh.
Yeah, it's on ore. Was it because...
Because
Oh,
it's full now. There's no point of it sitting there when it could be moving.
it's because they're... Why the
Ooh, is
fuck
it set to and instead of or?
No, it's set to ore. It's just the rail signals, for whatever reason, are detecting a train on the line.
Oh
True.
yeah, that is. You can see how this is yellow. This whole thing is still yellow.
I did not build that. That was Ravenlord that built that
No,
track.
I built the track, but I didn't put any fucking signals on it. So somebody else... That is
At the
somebody
time, we
else's
didn't need them.
Mm,
Don't go trying to pin that shit
Hold
on
up.
me.
It was working a few minutes ago, okay? So it was
something
it was
AJ
Coke.
did.
It was
Oh.
Coke, because AJ's too amazing to fuck up. It's-
Yeah, me just randomly on the other side of the map. My bad, I
Bullshit.
guess. My bad.
How dare you, AJ?
How dare I
Yeah.
do something anomalously, I guess, over there that I totally did.
Be on the other side of the map and also
On-
somehow fuck it up.
He can
Yeah, on
control
me,
things
bro.
remotely, so
Shit.
I believe it.
You're sticking with this? That's crazy.
Yeah, that is, like, genuinely unhinged.
I'm an unhinged person.
How do we fix this?
Figure it out.
Most helpful person.
That's literally what. Okay, look here. When it comes to the internet and everyone else, they go to me and they go, "Coke, figure it out," and I'm like, "All right, I figure it out." I say it, and everyone goes, "Oh, he's being mean."
Bro, just figure it out. Oh, it's not. Just
Alright,
figure
why
it
is
out,
this
bro.
rail signal... What is this rail signal trying to detect? Rail signal thinks...
These people being mean to me. They're being mean to me. They're being
Don't tell me this
very
is
mean
yellow.
to me.
It gets cut off. It's literally, I think it's seeing.
What are you... What do you see? What do you see?
What did you see?
It sees something on the blue oh. You're gonna feel so fucking stupid when I tell you what it sees.
What does it say?
There is no division between left and right rail here.
And so it's seeing that, isn't it?
It's seeing this train on this track right here.
Yeah.
Fuck me, dude.
Nice.
No, wait, hold on. Look. So this... How do I ping?
How many autists does it take to fix a train?
Control, Alt,
I
click.
swear.
See, this rail signal is saying it detects that train on the blue track, which is right there. So, that should mean... What the fuck is it seeing? What
What is it seeing?
This is like baffling. Defies all laws of man.
I love how I just find random chests full of the most random shit humanly possible. Like, I find a chest full of just some red science, green science, some engines, some blue circuits.
Aw.
Like,
Oh my.
Oh, that's the remnants from the that's where the silo used to be.
Holy. Okay. You know what it fucking sees?
War.
It sees the iron train.
what iron train?
Look, see? For whatever reason. Or
The
no,
train-
sorry, this oil train right here. This oil train, for whatever
Well,
reason.
because there's no signals on that whole track.
What the fuck is it trying to see?
Just go
Is it the
put
copper
signals
train?
on it and it'll fix itself.
It goes.
I'm
all the
fairly
way.
sure it was seeing the train that was on the other side of the track. I'm pretty sure.
Tell me, what do your train eyes see?
What do your train eyes see?
By taking the oil to oil.
Again, I feel like we're fulfilling a joke here. How many autists does it take to fix a train?
You can't count me in that. The doctor
Depends on the,
diagnosed me.
Depends on the severity of the autist that messed it up.
Yeah. I don't.
I feel like it's a
fucking know.
passive-aggressive comment.
Yeah, that was direct. That wasn't passive. No, that one was at you, buddy. Come on.
That was active.
That was an
aggressive.
active comment towards you.
Who? These fuckers need to step off.
Yo, frick off, man.
Quit bitching. Your water's still blue. It's a deep shade of Shrek ass green over here. These motherfuckers are like, I caught a whiff of you burning coal. Now I have to kill you. And it's like, fucking good luck.
Sounds like every environmentalist that wants to throw tomato sauce at a painting.
For real.
I thought you were gonna
dude.
say throw hands, and I was like,
I'd throw hands with an environmental activist. I could fucking body Greta Thunberg. Fucking
God.
Greta Thunberg.
Wow.
I could
Bitch looks like a
body
fucking
Greta Thumbhead.
Thumbhead.
bitch looks like a fucking thumb from Spy Kids.
You kind of do.
Thumbs up from Spy Kids. Oh my god.
Yeah.
God, that's an Our Generation comment right there. Holy shit.
So true.
Oh, that's okay.
Oil train still stuck. Still stuck.
Yep.
So we turned off Steam,
I,
and we currently actually have power, but it's like, you know,
Stuck.
a little,
It's not stuck. It's fueling up.
This train. Okay. Okay, so whatever reason was the reason for the block, this train here now has the green light to go.
So all three of these is only producing 48 megawatts. And we are currently consuming 420, basically, I'll say, around that. So there needs to be another nuclear plant.
Might I recommend building them modularly so that you can lay one down next to each other in a row, and if you ever need more, you can just slap another one down and it feeds right in?
Yeah, maybe when I'm feeling froggy. But for now, I'm just gonna copy and mirror that. That's my plan.
Oh, Spider-Trons.
Oh, we gotta
can
go to a
get
different
those.
planet for
Gotta
that.
go to a whole ass different planet. Baby. Coke, have you seen the new Dragon Age game?
I have not. Oh!
It's,
Wait, hold on. Vanguard. Yes, I have. I know what you're talking about. The one that will maybe finally kill BioWare, even though I thought Anthem would.
That's so sad.
It's gonna have.
So
It's gonna
unfortunate.
experience Concord effect. Is what's gonna happen.
All I'm saying is if I open a video game and it's like, please choose body type, A or B, the only exception in the world being From Software, that game is going to plummet into oblivion.
Oh yeah.
Hey. I, never mind. Hold on.
You can't just,
I was having blueprint issues.
blue ball me like that.
Sorry. But yeah, no, yeah, the whole body type thing is getting a little ridiculous. It's getting a little.
Like, we're really out here, we can't say male and female.
Impossible.
You're
I
gonna be
mean, we
serious?
live.
You serious?
Oh god. Yeah, that's a hate crime apparently.
Look out, AJ. The retards on Twitter might fucking cancel you.
They're dying
it
on
be a
Twitter or X now.
How-
They're slowly dying.
How can it be a hate crime if I love doing it?
That's such a good one.
God, that's beautiful. Yeah, I don't. That really blows me away, actually, because it's like the most obvious thing I've ever seen. It's so idiotic, I don't even know how to process it.
Welcome to the world.
You know, I watch FTL. That's a good question. There's been so many failed woke games as a new form of money laundering. You know?
I believe it. I feel like the only really like quote unquote woke game that like made waves recently was Baldur's Gate. But that's because it was like a genuinely good game.
Right.
And then they injected identity politics into it. As opposed to it being an identity politics stunt from the beginning, like the new Dragon Age.
Well, I think with Baldur's Gate, into fairness, it's always been like whatever you decided. So that kind of fits the kind of openness. I mean,
Yeah, but
they play like a little bit.
They added these characters have like no sexual preferences until you impress it upon them.
Right. Yeah, that's where.
Which is kind of like a fucked up way of looking at the world.
Again, to only play devil's advocate, again, it's an RPG, so it's a lot of open-ended. It's the things that that bothered me were like Nexus banning people's mods of like, hey, I don't really want that. So, and they're like, no, you're not allowed to have a choice. That's where shit got like I did not like. That's like where I stand. Like, I mean,
But Nexus has always been retarded.
Yeah. Well, but yeah. Alright, I need to make 4 nuclear reactors.
To be honest, I'm a little retarded.
Yeah. I need to get that sounder, actually.
I say just blame Kamala Harris.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Here we go.
Vote for Trump, everyone. Deport the illegals and the retards.
They need to pay me.
Hey, you fucking do it for free.
That's funny.
You're doing my walk run
A buck run.
in anticipation.
Hey,
Dude, oh, having an established bot network. Oh,
you know what's gonna really hurt though? When you or Ravenlord decide to do something in your own world, or even on this world, or your own world doesn't have this, and you'll be like, oh man, I don't have a bot world. And then you load in this save, and you're like, yes, now I do.
So it actively discourages me from playing in mine. So I'm like,
I-
I don't
I'm not gonna lie, kind of me too. Last night when we got offline, I was like, all right, I've still got like, it's not that late. It was only like 11 or midnight my time. I was like, I can play my world, and I just kind of opened my world and I looked at the absolute disgusting shit show that I had left myself, and probably within 2 minutes closed the world, went and had a bowl of cereal, and went to bed.
Yeah,
I was like, nope, I'm good.
I have had enough.
Okay, uranium is hooked in, but I forgot to hook up the sulfuric acid part.
It's an
So
important
that,
part.
so that it can start mining.
Oof.
Mining and crafting.
Mm. Yeah, we'll have nuclear up in a moment as soon as I just build the 4 in my inventory, and then we'll be good to go. That'll turn up. I'll double our power real quick. I think we have some production for that, I hope.
Hello.
Alright, what else do I need for this real quick? Steel and copper. Where's my copper? Where's my steel?
Do we have pumps on the bus? Go round and round. Don't laugh.
I'm laughing. Take a look at Crispy. We certainly are following the command to a T.
Are you spinning round and round?
Oh god. That whole studio, by the way, speaking of the games, I go circle back to that, was they're completely closed down now. Like they put out a statement going, yeah, we're not trying to bring it back or anything. It's gone.
Yep.
BioWare?
No, the Concord.
Oh, Concord? Yeah. They're shut down today. So funny. Guess they shouldn't have made a shit game.
It's kind of tough because, from what I know, it's the same problem that Bungie devs have sometimes, which is where it's management almost exclusively
That's
that
about. That just
stops
seems
them
like
from being able to make a good game.
that just seems like the case nowadays. Is it's all like previously. The reason things were good is because the companies were run by people who understood their product.
Mm-hmm.
And now things are shit because it's run by people who saw the dollar sign in the bottom
This
line.
is
And they're like, shit, dude.
this is what
And so they buy it up, and now suddenly
Mhm.
the people at the top don't understand what product they're giving to the people.
Yep, this is been really clear, and love or hate him, Steve Jobs called this when they did an interview. There's a famous interview from him from years ago.
I know the exact interview.
He talked about what ends up, why do companies fail with their products, and
because the engineers stop making the decisions.
and the marketing team is what ends up making the money. And what ends up happening is inside the company, they start rewarding people in the slow rot more the marketing than the actual engineers who are engineering. So an example of this is like he used, I think it was PepsiCo he used, right? In the beginning, it was how can you make the best soda possible? But at some point, once that's mastered, now you don't need to worry about making the best soda. What are you going to do? Change the bottle design? Ooh, whoop-de-doo. What matters is marketing. And what ends up happening, the entire company is now basically a giant marketing division at some point. They're not really they're just making soda with the base formula that hasn't changed. No one needs to change anything. It's the marketing that matters because it's the marketing that gets rewarded. And it's the same thing happening with game companies. They start out with the good game, and then all the money, and this applies to like companies like EA, Ubisoft, Microsoft, the big ones, right? They start out with the good games, they bought up the dev studios and like, man, make a good game. And then the moment that the game is successful, in particular example Dead Space, then the marketing team got a hold of it, marked Dead Space 3, and then they tried to explode it into something it wasn't, which it was just a niche horror survival game. It was really, really good. It didn't need a comic series. It didn't need a movie series. It didn't need a billion-dollar franchise. It just needed to be supported and improved upon. But they didn't see that. They thought they saw marketing. Marketing is what matters. They dump all it into marketing, and all the money just burns and disappears to YouTube creators. So yeah,
and then it's done.
That's exactly what's happened. And that's why when, like, for instance, studios like Team Cherry who made Hollow Knight get bought up by Microsoft, I cringe and it breaks my heart. This has already happened to Ninja Theory. They got bought up by Microsoft. Now they're kind of fading and merging into it. ID Software has fallen into this. They were a part of the Bethesda umbrella, but now Bethesda got bought out by Microsoft, and now they're kind of getting merged into everything. And basically the only thing that they got used for was their game engine, because everyone likes it, because it's a little unique looking. Example of this is the Doom 2015 is ID Software, the kind of game engine, the way it looks. And then they did, I think, Rage 2 as well.
We don't have pumps being automated.
Exactly, Jim Jam.
Pump checks?
Yeah.
Oh, normal pumps.
Yeah, we don't have normal pumps, you know. I have 2 on me. I need this. And for some reason, I have all of this marked up there. But yeah, it's that Steve Jobs clip I've played a few times. It is so on point to the problem, and it's just like, man, he knew what the fuck he was talking about, like in his field. There ain't no doubt about that.
I don't think the Steve Jobs that example is a good example.
Steve Jobs was an intelligent man, but he was not a wise man.
If you look at other companies such as Coke, they were a big brand. They are still a big brand, but they put a lot of money into the engineers. They changed the recipe, and then they got really big backlash because no one liked the new recipe or the Coke bottle.
Yeah, but that was more of a marketing stunt, if anything.
Yes, that's again falls under marketing.
It was driven by the marketing department.
Ooh!
The marketing
Beware the moon.
Thought that
Thank you for the raid.
Coke as it was now was boring. They needed to change it. So they're like, engineers make a new flavor of
Also,
Coke.
there is a thing with when someone new comes into a position, they feel the need to put their mark in it for their own ego versus what's practical as well. Fresh out of college, they're like, I've got to impress my things. I'm gonna reinvent the wheel and look like the champion that blew everyone's mind. And that's well,
You know what they say, if it ain't Coke, don't fix it.
that's right.
For that one all the time.
I think, I don't know. I think there's a combination of like that and, the internet has definitely made a big impact on the games. Game really had the trifecta of things occur. It had that rot that we just talked about. It had
It's Gamergate. Gamergate essentially annihilated
yeah,
the gaming industry.
that's 2014, yeah. Doing many factory stuff. Many. Too many. It's taken my soul, I tell you. What else do I need? And also ranting about things. That helps. There we go. Alright, let's go put this down. Whee! We zooming. We zooming.
Okay, 1
Zooming.
oil, is now available. A second will be
Okay.
once the pumps get delivered there, because the pumps are not delivered yet.
Okay. I have some
I
on
also
me.
have hooked up.
I have some on me. I'd go run over there and they'll drop it out.
If you want to, I'm going to imagine that the bots are on their way already. Yeah, that guy is, because I put the pumps on the bus.
Crispy, will we have some sort of fuel system for the trains already there, or should we bring fuel?
Yes, we do. We have limited, but we have, well, not really limited. We have a box full of rocket fuel.
Hell yeah.
Alright. It's gotta look neat and sexy. This is what matters.
Put down more coal miners.
There we go. Now we want to do that. Not the most ideal, but it will work.
Don't worry about the coal and stuff for now, because it's all gonna get ripped apart.
This network is starting to come together, and it's looking kind of hot.
Is it looking hot?
Yeah. I mean, just give it a peek.
Beaksy, hold on. AJ, you want to see something magical? Look. Boom.
Yummy.
What's going on here?
Oh, I got the achievement to start generating power using a nuclear power plant for like the 3rd time.
Nice.
Cool.
Why is this not?
Oh, you have it. If it equals 2? Why equals? Should be less than 2.
I thought. I'm gonna let that be. I'm gonna fix it.
Too late. buddy
Thank
boy.
you. Anyway, we have doubled our power magically. Woo! Robots for the win.
Yep, it's starting to kick up.
That power. Go, power, go. We've got to heat up. We have no temperature. Low temperature. It's got to get hot. Get hot. Real hot.
Release the fire, man. I'm too hot.
Alright, so we got that working. One's running, it's happy. I'm gonna... Did you change the one in the north, too?
No.
Okay. Why is it not? Whatever. Greater than. Fix it. Make it happen. Okay. Are we good? We're good. Okay. Don't overthink it. Alright. Power's doubled. We just need the ore rock hooked up. Really want to move that at the moment. Is there any way I could temporarily make like a little drop off over here until we do other things, just so we're just safe in my mind?
Like a uranium drop off, you mean?
Yeah, here, just temporarily.
Sure. Turn your roboport off.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's got to go. And that power pole.
How does it keep going that way? I'm so confused.
What do you mean?
Oh, I see what you're doing. could have done that. I just. Oh, you know what? I've not learned to question this. I'm gonna watch and enjoy. All right. I'm gonna move all of this down because I'm not moving the thing at the top. I'm not doing that.
What?
I'm fixing this. I shall fix. And it shall work.
Hope you copied that. Why did you need to move it down?
Because I have no way of unloading the way it needs to be. It puts the unloader literally right here.
You unload down. And then belt it around.
Just,
And then in.
I got this. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Alright. Where's my trains?
Oh, dude, I love that roboports act as radars now. Such a good change.
Very good.
Literally had a blueprint.
Oh, baby.
Magically works.
Oh, bam. Oh, yes.
I don't need that many unloaders, but it's fine. What's uranium? How many? 3. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna work the way we want. Is that connected to... They're gonna build it. Okay, cool. Cool.
Look, you have stone.
What do you mean I have stone? Oh! Oh!
Well, shortly. But
Oh. Hold on. Okay. When it's there, let me know. We're gonna place the...
I mean, the bot's got to come all the way down here and build it out, but
Fine. It's fine. Alright. Alright, so this needs to be... Wait, how many link...
then we need a to actually mine the stuff.
Each of those
This is
being a
some
lane.
Fucking dystopian shit.
What's that?
So this is a tweet by a dude, DC Drano.
Okay. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, you see him every now and again posting. He's got some boots on the ground stuff going. But he says, if you wanted to know what third world elections look like, here it is. Cops shutting down voting lines because too many Republicans are voting. This isn't Cuba or Venezuela, this is Pennsylvania. So do not let them stop you from voting. Oh yeah, and there are also, I think also in Pennsylvania, there are Democrats dressed up as, like, voting officials or something. And
Really?
they're trying to turn away Republicans. It's getting bad.
Whew. Well, here's a crazy thing that I heard to talk on that note that's going to be kind of wild. I have a theory, and this is this appeared.
A game theory.
Yeah, this is the paired off of something I heard from someone else, but I was like, they got a kind of a point. The election goes off without a hitch, like little bumps, like what you're saying, but it's all a smokescreen. The real kerfuffle is the date, I'll say, on the 6th. Who has to certify those electoral college votes? The president of the Senate in the U.S. And what happens if someone just goes, no?
That, you know, a whole bunch of Democrats have come out and said, yeah, if Trump wins, we're not certifying the election. Which is just the wildest.
Wasn't that
fucking
Fink
thing
who said that,
I've
I
ever
think,
heard.
right? The Fink?
Huh?
Was it Fink who said that, I think?
Probably. It says all sorts of shit.
But that was something I thought about. I was like, ooh.
I think that's just a free license to tar and feather them.
If only.
So, here's the theory. All...
You don't.
Oh, go ahead,
do
sorry.
your if you don't do your job, you get fired. But you know, this is like a high office of, you know, a very powerful country. You don't
A very
just
powerful
not do
country.
You just don't not do your job because, oh, I don't like it. It's like, bruh. That's like all the words I could conjure is just a bruh. Dude.
Bruh.
My man. So are you gonna say Coke?
Well, before, I'm going to preface, AJ, what I'm about to do is I'm about to make the dirty tip balancer that you don't like, but because this is uranium ore and is just fucking temporary, I'm just doing
bro.
it.
Hitting me with the I'm gonna
The
make the
dirty
dirty tip. That's a little crazy.
Bro.
Not everything I say is dirty. You guys just have a dirty mind. It's your fault.
You brother
Sure.
man, you literally said dirty tip.
That's what it
Whatever you gotta
is!
tell yourself. Whatever you gotta tell yourself.
Dirty tip, motherfucker.
Oh, you might.
Wait, this...
Don't! Do not dirty tip me. Ugh.
It's been a while since I've laid down a mine.
Are you...
Taking longer and longer for our little robots to fly all the way out here.
Okay. This is madness. Okay, copy that, and then delete this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
So
We're
apparently
gonna breach.
the wall designs don't have enough power to sustain themselves. at
It's
all.
almost like they're not connected or something.
Yeah, that one's not
Well,
connected to our power grid.
The point is not to be connected to the power grid. It's the point for them to be self-sufficient. That's why they have the solar panels and accumulators. They don't need to be
I
attached
thought
to
they were
the
there
main
just
grid.
to offset costs.
Nope. You build that so that the walls are self-sufficient. Yeah, the ratios are off on this. These corner grids are supposed to be units of 2x2 solar panels, not accumulators.
What do you mean? You said it was fine the other day.
Well, was wrong.
Man was clearly smoking crack that day.
Something.
You even use the same design in your wall.
I did. Imagine.
Game.
All right, now we need to connect this to power.
Don't worry, you'll have something to do soon, Raven
I'm
Lord.
EP.
You are
Not
not
me.
allowed to be CP.
It's 9 o'clock. We got him for maybe not even minutes more.
That's not true.
No!
I was up till 10:30 the other night.
Yeah, me too. I was up till 8.
AM.
Ayo, no shot. Today I saw a Cybertruck in my
Oh
my little hometown.
I've seen it
Like
many.
driving down my hometown street, I was like, I did not think anyone here would have one of those. I've seen them on the highway, but like never in my town. I've seen plenty of Teslas, but never a Cybertruck.
Raven Lord, take your clothes off.
Whoa.
It's also sudden. Alright, power armor off. Oh yeah, do we have constructoid robots being put on?
We already have construction robots.
Hell yeah! Alright, I'm just chucking all my shit in the chest then.
Medium drop off, is that right? A brain. Your iridium train's going. Oh, they're sulfuric. Our sulfuric is fine.
Yeah. It's chewing through it.
I'm gonna
This will
take
do enough.
a moment to go deposit the nukes somewhere safe. Just so we don't have a chest full of...
I know it's not right, AJ, but it does look cool, I will say, at least.
See, it's funny when you say that. When I look at this, what I see is the wooden plank with a cobblestone roof box house in Minecraft. Like that's the equivalent of what I see when I look at this.
That can be,
Is that,
that can be
like-
pretty.
That is
Nope.
generous.
Yeah.
Not talking about grass top.
Well, at that point, you're like accenting it at some point. There's a little bit of effort that's gone into that.
Alright. Well, at least it's running. That's all I wanted. Just wanted it running.
It is kind of whack that they don't let you just go up in your power armor, that you have to ship it separately.
You got to start naked.
I don't want to be naked.
Nicky!
I like being clothed.
Oh, clothed. Hmm. Wear blue belts? That's a great question. I watch
I'm not
FTL.
surprised. You'll be stuck with me on a planet with no one there to help him.
That's fine.
Oh God! You know what we could do? We could get him on that planet, and then take everything off of it, and then when he spawns back in, he'll just be stuck on the planet.
Nice.
I love right now. He's probably thinking, "No, I don't like that." You know, just ideas. This one does. Oh yeah.
We got so many iron trains now. Or so many iron nodes that we could send stuff to. We gotta start like consuming our resources. Look, dude, look at right here. Look at all those iron trains ready to rumble.
Yeah. This is the way. It's purring.
It's doing something.
I'm really surprised I know we have copper.
It's doing the
Crazy the copper hasn't
sloppy
started doing
jalopy.
something. Oh, you haven't put any trains in it, is all. Okay, I see.
Correct.
Okay.
All of our copper is still routing from this one northern node that started at like 10 and is currently at 3 million.
Damn!
Yeah.
Where does that copper node go?
I could slap a train here. If we wanted to.
And there, do you see the one copper train that's just 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's what that node is. That's only a 2 train. All of them are.
Oh, right. Oh, I see. Right.
Because that's an oldie boy.
Yeah. Alright, so oil infrastructure's done. That looks great, by the way, that train.
There are about 3 oil pickup stops now. 1, 2. Oh, that's right. That one isn't connected to the base yet.
So that's all connected to power. That looks fine. That's all fine. Oh, you're setting up. Is that a
Oil.
That's a coal for plastics and the mall, I assume.
It's a coal for coal.
Coal for coal, right?
Don't care what it's used for.
Ooh. You want me to go ahead and leave mines on that copper node up there and help? I can do that.
Yes, please.
Okay. I shall go help. I shall go help Big Factory. Big Factory. Big Factory.
Alright, question for the class. If you had to be a Halloween monster, which one would you be?
Vampire.
Vampire?
Good answer.
Joseph Fritzl.
What?
What the hell is that?
You don't know who Joseph Fritzl is?
No, that's
What is
No.
that's a
What is this
European.
British propaganda?
Yeah, that's some European shit.
Oh shit. I don't
Keep
know
the
what to
copper.
believe.
I'm peeping. I'm using my eyes to peep.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Filling up a belt.
Oh. Now hold on. We're gonna watch that, and then after this, we have a dessert, mind you. Mm. To the north, we have a dessert.
Fucking mine.
Mm.
Do we just not have as much copper as I thought we did?
No, this is that I haven't hooked up. I have hooked up a single train that is cycling back and forth.
Yeah.
We have this copper to put miners on and get going, and then we have this copper to convert into the new station.
Look at the stone. Look at the stone. Quickly. Oh no! No! The 2 robots! No! No,
How
look.
could you?
Okay, look. Okay,
I'm looking.
look away. It's all right.
There's a lot of stone bricks we are making.
Have you seen purple science demands and rails? We need trains. We need many, many, many trains.
Yeah, we need the bricks into concrete for the elevated rails.
And the
stuff,
walls
and
for
then we
military
need-
science.
Uh-huh.
And walls. And it honestly comes down to a point of like, oh, why not?
I need to now hook. Hold on. I need to hook it up into the
Okay.
mall. Hold on. Chat.
Are we getting in the rockets? Is it time
Yes,
to go?
we are.
Uh-oh.
It is
Someone's
time
off to the
go.
rockets.
Travel to space platform Ironclad?
Yep.
Alright. We're off to tame the wilds of Vulcanus.
Coke.
And nuke the
Yes.
current-
Good luck on Vulcanus, boys. I have an idea. So we're getting to the point now that our just raw output is going to be so stupidly high on resources. That belt you are currently making is going to be one-sided.
Oh,
Our output is going to be so stupidly high on resources.
mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if there is a better logistics network for us to use than just belting stuff around. My thought, ready for this one, is we treat trains as a logistic tool.
Yeah, that's
And
what I
we
thought we were moving
cycle-
towards.
As like moving iron plates to crafting locations, moving copper plates.
Mhm.
So both of those get made into circuits. Then the circuits get loaded on trains.
That is what. Remember when I said, and you were confused, and I wasn't really good at expressing it. Was remember I said I wanted to make a mall of trains? That's what I meant by that.
Wow, that is truly an insane way to state that idea.
But if you think about it, it's a
Okay.
mall, right? With the mall is where we make all the stuff, which uses all the different resources that you're talking about. But that's the only reason you need them, and you do it of trains. So instead of a conveyor belt mall, which is the default, it's a train mall.
Are you okay? So let's clarify terms. When I say mall, I mean the kind of part of the factory that's generating slowly a little bit of everything so over time.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Okay, that is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about ferrying resources into trains for the purpose of science production, because I wonder if our production is going beyond the reasonable usage of belts.
Not at the moment. Right now, I think we just deal with the belts we have until we test out green, and then once we determine that limitation, then we can move the trains. I think that's a fair middle ground to that. Right?
Because I'll remind you, we have the capacity currently to output 12 saturated belts.
Mm-hmm.
Drop to planet.
Here they go.
Vulcanus. Here we go, lads.
Oh, I want to be able to reorder the ways that I've pinned you guys. Like just click and drag would be cool. It's a really good thing that those rockets don't damage stuff they land on.
Mm.
Yeah, that would be
They
quite
do
shit.
kill people.
They do.
Yeah, they kill
do
people.
Damage stuff as well.
It's very funny. I have been killed by one before.
You were the first, actually.
Go dominate that planet, boys.
Sure, yes, sir.
But yeah, I don't have any issue with that, AJ, for like in terms of like science and stuff like that. Because like you said, like at some point, in the beauty of the trains and their logic, which we're already doing with the raw resources, when you have a place that's like a train that's like iron plates, wherever you decide to build, you just request iron plates, and it will come from the iron plate factory, and so on and so forth. Which is
and so you would have
pretty cool.
You would have loading bay equivalent to this, like your
Fine.
standard mine pickups, but instead they're loading in the iron plates. You'd be like, I need iron plates here, and then they shoo,
Yeah. I would definitely reserve that, honestly. I think a good middle ground is that the mall that we have can get a good facelift for all the little itty bitty shit. And I think solely science could go for that, because you need that big dick science. Right? So
Sure. Could do that.
Not having squeak through is going to be the
Yep.
fucking death of me.
Yep. Coke, did you say you were gonna get that sorted?
the copper,
Is that
yeah.
what
I
you
just
were-
was cooking up the stone real quick since it's smelting and I did not have it.
Okay.
What is a
Yeah, like,
cheeky way if I wanted to put all of this into one
Half
belt,
the
which
shit.
is just ridiculous?
You would do. You'd do this
just gonna drop
design.
the logistic robots into the
Oh my,
system.
no, that's so many. Oh,
machines and stuff we have into.
You would put this right here. And then you would put that right there.
Oh yeah, here are the explosives. These up.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna put.
Time to go kill some people.
Perfect. Thank you, Reggie.
It's good enough. It is not perfect.
I
Oh, you have a... Did you build an 8 to 8 balancer?
I did.
No, you didn't. An 8 to 8?
Yes. Is that what needs to be 8 to 8?
Where's the 8 to 8?
Hold on.
So I think this is a 6
There you go. 8 to 8.
Oh, no, that...
There it is.
Actually, that's going to do the same thing. This is going to be fine.
That wire, man.
Okay.
The demolisher.
It's a small one. He'll be. I would watch out. I'm about to launch a nuke into his face.
Do it. Do it to him.
Oh, nice.
Holy fucking shit.
That
Dude,
Killed
you
immediately.
was. Oh, did you just get his guts?
Smitten. Smoted. Smited.
I've got tungsten orb. I'm hunting these motherfuckers.
Yeah. Crispy, okay, I'm watching you. You have to do another one.
Oh, look. You freed up a... Oh, go over here
Yep.
to get the tungsten
Yeah.
ore deposit.
Crispy,
Yeah, that was.
you have to nuke one, and you have to show me. Go right
Oh,
now.
no, that's obviously better, yeah.
Stream
I'm going. Calm down.
Stream wants to see. Stream is thirsty. Oh, that's so good. That was just one nuke right to the face.
One nuke straight
Yep.
to the
Oh,
villain's feet.
that had to. Oh.
You'll piss him off.
First call of worm sign gets a bonus.
Imagine each time you
I
kill
found
him, the
him.
next one gets
Found
harder.
him.
Mm-hmm.
He's a, oh, this is a medium boy.
That's a lot more health, y'all.
Let's find out. Nuke is nuke. Go right to his face, though.
Hold up. That's. We don't want to
Oh,
kill him.
that one's the next
He's
one over.
he's not in the sector we want. We want the one.
We want this one.
Yeah, we
The
want.
worms
we want
are
this sector.
territorial.
Where the hell is
I'm
he?
pretty sure there's. I'm pretty sure there's 2 in here.
Really?
What is happening?
Planet is cliff hell.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Probably a reason why they made it the cliff bomb
it's hell,
gate.
hell.
Yeah.
I still can't get over the fact that that's a 92,000% sulfuric acid. That's just ridiculous.
Slap some productivity modules on that, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No.
We will never need for sulfuric
Got
acid
it.
again.
There he is.
Coming.
Oh.
Small.
Oh, look, you're tickling him.
You're trying.
Get his bitch ass.
Oh!
Obliterated.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
Oh, that's
It's good to be
so
American.
sick.
And I'm
Oh,
proud
that's
to be
so
an American
freaking sick.
where I knew my
Dude, his whole body just
Oh.
Mr.
so
Ravenloft,
satisfying.
good luck working on this.
Hours. All hours.
Crispy, I will give you praise every time you tell me to look at you just before you do the
Where's
bomb.
I gotta go grab the train tracks.
Okay. dirty, and I don't like it. I don't like doing it this way. I don't like it. I'm forced to by the laws of physics, and I hate it. It's fine though. It's gonna be sexy. The sexy full belt. Right. Stone bricks are back on the mall, and it's glorious. Thank you, AJ, for hooking up that stone and copying the blueprint. I'm happy I cleared the land. That is one thing that I don't know what it is or how I would turn it into a profession, but I've always had a keen thing where I could take a system, look at it, and help clean without breaking it. I don't know what that is.
Alright, tell me where you want the train station and I'll build it.
And by clean, I mean like
So-
just help organize shit.
You're done.
That tungsten and the station would be.
Yeah, it's true, but it'll do. I watch
Quick,
FTL.
look at me.
Okay, one moment. Okay.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh. That's just.
You might as well stay with me because I'm going for 2 more.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here for it. But yeah, you're technically right. I watch FTL. I mean, we're making 12 lanes of stone bricks, as AJ was pointing out, with like the output being ridiculous, to fill one red belt.
These motherfuckers.
We are so over its. It will never want, which is the goal. But yeah, you're not technically wrong.
I see the trail. I'm coming for you, boy. Catch this nuke, motherfucker.
Oh, again.
What do you think? 2 or 3 cargo wagons?
3.
3?
Let's see.
Because I'm always gonna tell you 70.
No, I like the number 3. It's literally in my name.
Oh, my lag, what's happening?
Oh. Okay, so power's
Why does my
fine.
internet do this?
That's all fine. I'm working copper. I need to go work on that copper. It's so nice that you hear everything working in the factory again. It brings great joy to my heart. Oh,
Oh my word.
we have a problem.
Which is?
Somehow stone got on the stone brick line, and I don't know how or why. What the hell?
Let's go start hoovering.
Quick, spectate.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Oh, how is it that satisfying? Literally every single time.
You're gorgeous, Crispy, for it. You're just gorgeous. Delectable. A true space marine.
I know we have logistic robots, but did we bring any construction robots?
Yes, and we already have some in the thingies.
Just wanted to grab a few to help.
So that is stone. I have no idea how the stone brick did this, by the way. I like legitimately have no idea. And I'm actually kind of confused.
Got 1 more.
God, what a problem. I said this was going to be a fixing day, and I hate being right. Oh, God.
Quick, I got 1 more.
I'm here. I'm here. They make like a
Dude, the
scream.
scream.
Yeah.
Is so cool.
PETA, eat your heart out.
If PETA has beef with us about blowing up imaginary worms,
Of course they do.
I got another fucking thing coming.
Yeah, then I got
Make it a
beef with
parcel in
them.
their mail.
Oh wait, no, that is. Wait.
Peter will receive a package of a clock in it.
You mean a beeper or a pager?
A timer, more like a countdown.
I don't think people give Israel the credit for
Of course they wouldn't.
just absolute raw competency to make that happen.
Agreed.
Are you kidding? This coal is now hooked up, ready to go.
I am so upset right now because everything is broken.
In case we needed coal.
We do need coal. Alright. We're gonna start from the beginning. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna make sure that all things are gonna be used correctly. Oh, fuck me. I hate this right now. There is still a yellow splitter. I just replaced it. Amazing. Okay. This is stone bricks. Does it need stone bricks? No, it needs stone. So apparently something got reversed, even though I ran down the line to try to do this, but...
When the mine layout design is perfect first time.
Oh, that's right. This needs to be stone. It'd be like this, like that. In this case, we only need to take the stone. Inventory's full. Because all that is full. Okay. What was I making these stone furnaces for? I don't need stone furnace. Oh, for the boiler. That's why. Okay. So that's fine. Okay. Now that's running. Okay. Next thing. This looks to be stone. Which is purely going here, which is correct. That's its only purpose. This needs to not be rocks, but actual stone. So... we can do one more, and then do this. Accept. So that stone is right, that is right, that is correct, and will no longer be stone. I need to make sure there's no stone hidden. Alright, cool. There's not. Okay.
Oh, fine. Dang it.
This most likely needs to be brick. Yeah, it does. Oh, God.
Oh.
Okay. Back to running.
Well, that's like a very little bit inconvenient.
What's that?
I have no way to get this copper out because I didn't know it when I placed it, but the mine is just a hair too close. I didn't really expect. Do I need this? Oh, I actually don't need that one. Ah, we're chilling. Okay, cool. We're chilling. What's the output of this going to be? 144,
Okay.
basically times 1? Jeez. So it needs to be 5 belts out.
Ravenlord dear, do you have any substations on you?
Substations? Like
Yup.
robotic ones? Robos?
The electric thing.
This is not what I
Not
wanted to be doing right
substations,
now.
Just the electric poles.
It appears I have lost our substations.
They should be in there somewhere.
How do I upload a blueprint from the code? Why can't I remember this?
Some fuck shit I'm having to do to even.
Most likely stone. Yeah. Of course it is. So somehow, stone and stone bricks got perfectly swapped. Now, before I ran this line in the beginning to pick a line, I ran the line that was full of a said resource. And I marked it really aggressively. But apparently, either I misinterpreted or whatever, and I'm having to fix it, but like, it's just... I swear I could go back in the footage. I know that because I knew I didn't want this to happen. And I'm a little peeved that it did. And I don't know why it did. But you gotta do what you gotta do to fix the factory, I guess. It is what it is. Just want things running again. Things must run again. Stone bricks.
Who's running again?
Just the system.
Do I demark something for deconstruction?
Shift highlight with the deconstruction planner.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Hmm.
So AJ, I'm sure you know what I'm
Yep.
doing, but okay, so before I did anything, when the stone and stone bricks and raw stone got disconnected, I go, okay, I want to make sure I don't get them mixed up because they're right next to each other. And I took the time, and I saw a lane full of a resource, and I go, okay, that's that. And I went and marked it, did it, and ran it, and I knew it was the only one I did. But apparently, when I saw that full of resource, it had already been fucked a little bit, and it has perfectly reversed stone and cookstone. So I'm having to go through the entire a bus to fix the mall. And I don't know why it did that. And I tried really hard in the moment. I thought about it, like, please don't let this happen. I want to mark it. And I swear I did, but I'm fixing it. Everything's running again.
It might have been me because I was messing with those lanes for a little bit.
But I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. This is stone brick. Yeah, stone brick.
Okay, we have another copper patch yoinked. It is just being slowly built by the bots.
Beautiful.
You are not a loader, so you do not need. You do not need those.
So this stone brick's the last one I did. Okay. Follow the 2 lines, follow the 2 lines, follow the 2 lines.
So since we are now able to support copper from the upgraded smelting array, we can disconnect the other copper, which means I can officially put in the final loading bays.
Woo! Get my pillow right. Alright, so
Without screwing anything up.
this needs to be stone brick, it looks like, all the way down here, which feeds. What is this feeding? No, it needs to be raw
It's
stone.
humming along just like that.
That does need to be raw stone.
Look at this balancer, by the way. I did not build this. I imported the string from Google. I did not want to...
One moment. Hold on, I don't need any of this. I'm kind of like in the mental shit right now.
In the zone. I get it. I've been there before. Before. This is now.
I'm really struggling to make this look as pretty as possible.
Alright,
But the
I can look at you
terrain
now,
just
Jay. Where'd you put it?
Do not allow.
Oh, is that to the north?
Well, not really.
That's a contraption and a half. Damn.
Oh, yeah. That was straight imported from Google.
It works.
Why is that one not going? Interesting.
So this is not running because, okay, we don't have the concrete. And this currently is not doing that because...
So I can hook a train up to this, actually.
And that's currently not being pulled because of that, right? Okay, we'd make that. Okay, so that's refined concrete. Could we
Copper
spin a whole
pickup.
bunch of that? That's...
Copper drop off. Okay, I've been looking at I've been seeing these groups. I'm gonna mess with them. I'm gonna mess with the train groups right now.
It's a good idea.
Group copper. Can I just choose the copper plate icon? Because that's kind of swanky. I can. Group it's copper. Train is in a group. Any changes made to this schedule will be applied to all trains in the train group. So we go to copper pickup until full, and then we go to copper drop off until my brain can't see the letter E. Empty cargo. Automatic.
Felt.
Use destination train stop color. Absolutely not. How do I achieve an orange? Is there any blue and orange?
Orange.
Orange.
Orange gray.
that's-
Glad I didn't.
That's
say
coppery
that.
enough.
I mean,
So
technically,
now-
hey, listen here. All right, it needs to be green because copper turns to green.
Shut the
I'll turn you to green.
Oh, it doesn't take the.
I love pretending to be a midwit. It's
It doesn't
great.
take the color.
That's something a midwit would say, unfortunately.
Ooh, I thought it was gonna be easy. Wow, that thing's already on the move again. Guys, I think this train network's gonna be cool. Okay, that is for sure not orangey enough. How do I make it more orangey?
Ah, refined concrete requires stone bricks, which is why all this has been broken. The bots are molesting
Not
me
with
at the
normal
moment.
landfill, but you can eventually with something else.
Oh, stop hurting me, bots. They're hurting me. They're being so mean.
Oh, dude,
What?
where are you going, sir?
Alright, so this needs to get connected to this somehow. I
Hold
not
on, this guy might be doing something weird.
I not just Did I just move this?
No.
The hell did I do?
Perfectly normal.
Okay.
So
Oh, that's
now I
right.
can make an iron group. Oh, you know what I should do is I should make this the ore.
Down, down, dot.
And so you're pretty blue, but you're like not super blue-ish. You got like a little bit of some other colors in you a little bit. Right there is pretty good.
Alright. Oh dear God, something is running. Holy bejesus.
Oh, I pasted them into the trains. Into the train group. Cool.
Stone and stone bricks are fixed finally. Oh my God.
Insane.
We have a different problem
In the
though.
membrane.
We have a raw iron problem though. Where is the raw iron problem? That's all today's gonna be, is factory fixing, it seems. That's what it turned into. It's my will. This is, yeah.
How's Vulcanus going?
It is.
Alright, I can like do something cheeky here with it.
At least I am
Alright.
attempting.
BRB boys. I gotta pee.
I cannot imagine trying to weave rails on this planet's surface. Dude.
It's a challenge.
What? A mad respect to being able to like even make it work even a little.
It's not pretty, but
I think you've done a. I'm shocked at your ability to have even done it, frankly, on this planet's surface. Oh, dude, I got a thing to show Coke. Oh, this is hilarious.
it's been done. They said it could be done.
Let me try to give this a stony color. So stony is kind of like orange. That's a pretty good color match right there.
Let's go.
Like, what do you think of the stone train? If you were to give the stone train down here, look, you think that's a stony kind of color?
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's pretty on point. I like it.
Right? I'm pretty
Yeah.
proud of that. I'm not gonna lie. I
Yeah.
thought that was a pretty freaking fire match.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get all of the trains into proper colors. And
Oh yeah, that's the way. I'm gonna have to nip some raw iron. Need raw iron for concrete in the mall.
All right. It's kind of wonky and a little great. Going from poo poo pee pee to pee pee poo poo.
Oddly specific thing.
It works.
Hey, AJ.
Yeah.
What's a way I can nip this? Do I need to do the balance thing again that I did the stone?
Ooh. Pulling iron ore.
I just need one decent lane. It's just for concrete, really. It doesn't have to be much.
So probably the best thing that you could do
Just nip it off
is
of that.
take either. You want it to kind of match so that it drains evenly. So like take one off of that and one off of that, and then merge them into one, and then take that. So it'll balance. It won't like overload unloading one of a top or bottom of the train.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so something like that. Also, Koke, I need you to look at Vulcanus right now, and I need you to go to where Crispy is currently. Okay. And then I need you to zoom out so that it gives that kind of like the pixel color map view, and it's not the precise view. And I just want to tell, what do those blue things look like to you?
One moment.
I can't believe this guy.
What blue things?
What blue
Oh
things?
my goodness.
This stuff right here. Like if you just kind of
You motherfucker.
if you just kind of change your perspective, like what do you see if you zoom out and you like, turn off all your RoboPort view and you've zoomed out a little bit?
Amazing.
What do those kind of look like?
Oh
to you?
my god!
The chodiest
They
chode
look
to have
like
ever choded.
Chubs to me.
Yeah. See, now I had gone a little bit of a different angle where I kind of saw like a rear view of like a girl on an exercise bike. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I
This one's got a
from it.
long neck.
Yeah.
I see that. Yeah, that's the head, and then the butt cheeks are right there. Yeah,
Yep.
that's amazing.
Anyway, that's the mind of a 4-year-old for you. No problem. Anytime.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. The best stuff.
I zoomed in on Crispy and I'm like, nope. I gotta tell Coke about that immediately.
And again, I was the one that was like, oh, I'm obsessed with penises. Apparently.
Yeah, well,
Alright,
yeah, that's
then
just
you
true.
come out, Coke. Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I
way
will
to let everybody know.
unironically come out the moment Twitch tries to cancel me. I'll tell you that.
Oh, you're gonna get your gay protections.
I have said that for years, and I don't fuck around. I would too. I don't care. What are they gonna do? Come test me?
They're gonna send their fucking gaydars.
Fucking gaydars!
Nice.
Hey, look, I've already got a female AI. And Twitch chat will call me gay anyway, so there we go.
You're damn right we will.
Oh. There is a small demolisher headed my way.
Do you have nukes left?
No?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh, he's turning.
AJ, this rocket fuel belt is not relevant, right? I just was getting rid of a leftover.
Where are you?
You're doing one just-
No. Rocket belt, that is no longer necessary
Okay.
whatsoever. As long as you have that somehow going into a chest that it can be drawn from, we're good. Oil has also stopped.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I'll fix that.
Oh, this is weird. Oil has been having a problem because this guy got stuck somehow. Okay, so then we will go automatic, and you're gonna do your thing. Yep. Okay, oil was stalled out there for a second, but
I'm literally doing
Oh.
at this point. That's why I'm doing iron.
I just watched 2 trains cross each other's paths, and they didn't have to stop at all, and it made all of it worth it.
Nice.
Oh, that felt good. Honestly, I think for most ore patches, I'm gonna have probably 2 trains per ore patch. Oil just needs to be 1. It's such a slow drain that each oil patch only needs 1 train cycling through it. Gonna be honest.
Sure. All right, so that's done. Oh, that's gonna have to go down a long way for iron. Damn.
Okay, let me make a. Oh, look at that! Somebody has already made the oil train. Oh, okay, this is a little bit funny.
What's that?
None of them can empty their inventory because they have 4 inventories rather than 3, which this was built around.
Very funny.
Well, that happens.
Okay. There we go. I don't even know what we need to. Oh, I can make the next 2 stops. I've put miners on every ore patch really. That's kind of here that we need. So, time for me to go finish the last 3 unloading stations, which means I can also put oil there, and we can start processing oil properly, and that's going to be perfecto.
Perfecto.
Perfect. Wow, I almost got turned into paste. That train. Oh, they're going so fast. Hey, when are we going to make nuclear fuel, huh? Get these trains really moving.
As soon as you build that stop for radiation, we'll move up the processing, and then there you go.
You're good with that?
Yeah, once you do the train and stuff like that, yeah, then we'll just copy and paste what's there, really.
Okay, that will be done pretty
Alright,
fast.
we just need
Just
mine
build
to
everything first, then copy and paste
patch.
last, but
Yep.
you already know that.
Yep.
Sometimes I say redundant things just to make sure I'm not assuming. If you're ever wondering, it's not anything else.
It's fine, I get it.
It's me. I am the assumer of your gender.
Okay, so this can completely be ripped up now because that iron. Alright, you know we're gonna.
I just want to say, AJ, I just did the laziest thing, and I'm completely proud of it.
Can't believe this. What could you have possibly done?
See, we're so spoiled for space over here on our landing patch, and then like everywhere else is just molten hellscape.
Elevated rails.
Even then, like take a look at the Tom.
What was that thing we saw, AJ, where you can fill in lava?
That's later. That requires science, 2,000 science from every planet to get.
Are we making steel somewhere?
No, not yet.
Alright.
I literally just removed the steel production as well.
Oh,
That doesn't sound like the right decision.
them's the brakes, I
Damn,
guess.
get roasted.
1.2 gigawatts, AJ.
Oh well, I guess I'll just.
1.2 gigawatts. We need more beacons.
If we need
I'll have, like, I have an idea. I'll have part of the chests over here.
Hey, do you know what's
The
really
last
cool?
Wagon
Have you seen the map
will be.
where you have the rail signals up and you see all the greens, and if you see the trains, you see all the lights change as they're moving?
Yeah.
That's really cool. Sorry, Raven, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, sorry. I was just rambling on about shit. I'll have the last cart dedicated to bringing. Oh no, because we're bringing in ore. Wait, do we have bots pulling ore into the network to bring it somewhere else?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'll have the ore connected to the bot system down here.
Cool.
And then
Let's go check our iron real quick. We're good there. Everything's good there. Beautiful. Raw iron is in.
Here it goes.
What's that?
The final
Oh.
copper station. Or the final of the old train stations.
Excuse me. The hell? I don't have water. Damn it. Ah. It's beautiful.
Really is. I love having to copy paste everything 14 times to get it to work right.
Plastic is having a hard time. Why is plastic having a hard time? Plastic's having a hard time because of that. Alright, let's go figure out what's wrong with plastic. You fixed the oil issue because I think we have a plastic issue. Maybe something's wrong with coal or something, maybe? Things might just be running, though, too.
I wouldn't be surprised if things aren't routed particularly properly at the moment.
Yeah, no, we're
Bugs all over my screen.
We're producing a full belt of plastic. It is just, I think, just getting used up before it gets to the low density frames.
It is. That's correct. We are at the point where we're gonna look at like producing 2 belts of plastic or like 4 belts of plastic, right?
Mm-hmm. What's this? Everything was kind of turned off too, so everything kind of lost its reserve, I think. So everything's kind of bumping, jogging. I was just going around trying to figure out what's broken, how do I fix it? I want everything at least running. Like a maintenance tech at the moment. All right.
Well, it's part of the
Yep.
part of the rip up replace.
Yep.
Normally, this is why I opt for the full teardown to 0 and rebuild. It's because this has taken a lot longer than that would have so far. And you kind of have to try to make this awkward juggling game of making sure things are plugged in and still going to work while you do it. But if you just do the full teardown, rip up, and then rebuild, like that. You just rip everything down, don't care about what goes. It all goes.
Coal pickup, copper pickup, oil. I'm kind of tempted to run. Nah, I think about maybe. I know eventually we'll run roboports to the wall so that it can basically start defending itself, repairing itself, which will be good. But that'll be a different design later. What is currently? So that's gonna be working there. Some old stuff needs to be rid of. That's all flowing. Oil is currently. Oil is broken in a very weird way. I'm gonna go fix it. It's just weird. It's fun. It's funny.
Oh, that's way. Uranium ammo makes for exceptionally fast destruction of stuff you do not want.
Yes, it does. Alright, cool. Now that problem's fixed. Now, what's wrong with this? Oh, the sulfuric train's all confused. Oh. Oh, poor sulfuric train. What are you gonna do, sulfuric train?
Where's the steel being carted off to?
Since you're gonna do sulfuric stuff later, AJ, I'm just gonna rip out this train because the blinking light's gonna drive me up the wall.
It's fine by me. Yeah, we're gonna have sulfuric acid tacked onto whatever, you know.
Yeah.
We're out of power.
Huh?
Our accumulators are out of juice.
Yeah.
We need to expand our solar panels.
That's fucked up. I mean, it's probably
Agreed.
the plots we have. Yeah, fuck it. They can cope.
Can cope. Famous last words right there.
I'm pretty sure that they cannot cope. They are made of machines.
Heresy.
They have feelings. I can't, you know, speaking of like, you know, crazy woke hippie shit, which honestly I think hippies are different in all fairness. Very. When's it gonna become like the pro machine group, you reckon? The like super over the top pro robot over human?
As soon
Actually,
as they're
a
given,
good question.
as soon as they're given a face.
Probably, yeah. Because
Like,
it's coming.
As soon as you put like a language model like ChatGPT to a face, people are going to start advocating for rights, even though it's not a sentient being.
Yup. They sure
Dude,
are.
that one makes me feel weird.
Yeah, right? That's some straight up Matrix shit right there.
But
Like,
at
truly.
that point, that's some like fucking Isaac Asimov, dude, Android's Dream of Electric Sheep type shit.
Electric sheep!
Yeah, have you never heard of that book before?
No, I have not, but I've been reading books. I've been trying to get into that groove more and more.
Yeah, do Android's Dream of Electric Sheep.
Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. Let me write that down.
Let me see if I'm getting that right. It's Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep by Philip K. Dick.
Okay.
Post-apocalyptic San Francisco.
Hey, Coke, I'm glad I spotted this one. What could be more perfectly placed in the way? I didn't put these here. That is just where the train lines ended up going. How hilarious is that?
That's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, by the way. Oh!
Oh!
Okay, let's save this one then.
Bodied. Absolutely bodied.
Oh,
Wow.
God, that's...
Wow, we got to witness that right
Yup.
then and there.
It cries for power. Give me rights, senpai. Give me rights.
That's also a scary one.
Yeah. Yes. All right, cool. So everything in the mall is running. We're just short on the plastics and the refined irons. Kick it up as it does. So that 2.9K will eventually go away. And that's currently our only issues, AJ. What are these, by the way, that are in this? What did you... Are they Mark II? Oh, productivity Mark IIs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Productivity Mark II.
So it's just slow. Okay. Is that same with the iron too? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I did it for those. I'm like, whatever. I don't
Yeah,
care about putting them in all of them yet. To be honest, I would tell them to not do that if I knew how to do that.
Yeah, the blinking
The
is
flashing
kind of
is
like
tedious.
the Discord red bubble of like just anger. Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
So I did it, and then I realized it was gonna take a while, and I was like, what?
yeah.
Oops.
That's such a useful power line. It's magical.
Sick.
Beautiful. Speaking of beautiful things, Crispy, how goes the penis lava things?
You know, I'm glad you just got here because I did a oopsie.
Ooh, good timing.
Oh, I'm clicking in. What's going on?
Oh, you missed it. You missed it.
Ooh, power. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Uh-oh.
Power is in a bit of a dire situation.
Bit of a dire situation.
Bit of a dire situation.
Look at them, AJ. I feel like we're like proud fathers right now. Look at this.
I'm very proud. I don't think I articulated it very well, but Crispy managing to crash land on the planet and then get sabotaged and then make his way back home.
Yep.
It's
impressive.
I'm
Yeah.
thoroughly impressed.
He's getting better without realizing it, which is the part I love, because he still like will be like, I can't do this. I was like, yes you can, and he's still like, no, I can't do this, and then he ends up doing it. It's great.
You're like, yeah, let's go.
It's awesome, Crispy. You're getting there. Your brain power grows.
Brain power. Well, the baby. Oh,
Yeah.
With each passing day, your brain wrinkles more.
When you were doing that, I was thinking of that Matthew McConaughey meme video where he's like, oh, he's getting all prepped.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I very desperately want to know now.
It was actually ad-libbed in the Wolf of Wall Street movie. Actually a good movie. Unfortunately, with hindsight, but still a good movie.
Well, now I have to try and figure out how to run power out. To
Ravenlord, stop making boilers and steam engines.
Okay. With what shall I make them?
Your fists.
Well,
Your bare hands.
10 iron plates, 8 gears, 5 pipes, and 4 pipes and 1 stone furnace.
Okay, good. Just making sure I have none of those things on me.
Request it. This
I
whole
will-
place is like it's automated to the point where we can do stuff on another planet. So you could just request something and you'll get it.
Ravenlord, I tagged you in the Discord. That's the video I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh. Just the first minute, it's the full clip, but you don't have to do 5 minutes.
Why you doing that?
To be a part of your firm, I mean, move the money from. Right?
Just doing
Yeah, jerk off, yeah.
Ah, it's the cocaine. It's the cocaine that makes it.
Yeah, it's like what you would imagine real talk would be behind closed doors. Basically.
Yeah. True.
And here's the funny thing. Apparently, that was completely ad-libbed. They were just like that beating is actually like like a practice thing or whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's horse shit, but that's what they said. It's like, okay, that's kind of interesting. All right. What is broken?
Running low on me cliff bombs.
Yeah, if only, you know, our children would perform a miracle of sending cliff bombs to us.
Fucking leave me alone. I'm doing shit.
I love how he implicated himself in that statement without me trying. It's great.
Yep.
Doing science and shit.
Doing science and shit, Jimmy Neutron
Doing-
style.
Science and shit in my pants, bro.
Oh, we need more big mining drills.
Oh.
We have 4 in the chest somewhere.
Thank goodness. Oh,
Thank goodness? Oh.
thank the goodness. Oh, will this work? Will this?
Dude, I love watching blueprints get claimed by bots. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
But what the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Motherfuckers.
Oh no! The one time
Trying to-
Crispy doesn't have a nuke!
Or
Man's
did I
mad.
build it right on the edge of his fucking territory?
Oh.
Mad.
Bad worm.
You fucking
Oh, look what's
bad
happening,
bitch.
AJ! Oh, the salt!
Did you bring any
FTO!
gas with you?
If you're
Apparently
lurking.
Worms are allergic to gas.
Didn't
Salt.
Coke try that and it did nothing?
Oh, Wolf
at
of Wall
all?
Street, great movie. Yeah. Oh, the salt's beautiful.
No, it was
We did poison capsule.
That worm is
Okay.
so
I know sometimes you tell me to wave, so I'm trying to wave, wave, do the wave, do the
Meanwhile,
worm,
looking at another
do the
guy's
worm.
balls.
do the worm.
look.
Being dweeby
you
as hell.
mind?
Shooting at it.
Start shooting at it. Oh,
You guys got uranium ammo on you?
Yep.
You guys got a lot. I might
306.
be able to bake it.
306. He has 30,000 health. No, yeah, 30,000 health. Crispy, would you like Daddy Coke to load up your ship full of your rich uranium?
Well, you're gonna need to send me uranium, explosives, and
Yeah, everything to make a bomb.
yeah, you could send me a few.
Would you like that?
Yeah.
Send your ship back to me. I shall do it.
It's already there.
Oh,
So if you could send up some uranium ammo.
oh, I see. Did my
Yeah, how
balls
much
get
you-
filled? No, they didn't get all the requests done for my balls.
Are you good, Chief?
Hey, if you want to know the easiest way for comedy, just play a multiplayer game and name something your balls, and then when someone randomly finds like a horse in Minecraft, they go, "Look, I'm riding my balls."
That's actually kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's comedy gold. You name something, my butt, my balls, adding my and then to funny word, my boobs, it is comedy gold.
My peepness.
All right.
I'm renaming all of the train stops to use the pictures instead of the words because I like pictures.
Pictures are better.
Is
Pictures.
book aficionado. Where are those big mining drills?
In one of the chests.
Crispy,
Fuck's sake,
did you die, Crispy?
I tried shooting it.
Oh, how'd that go?
Did it work?
I did no damage.
Actually,
Yep.
like straight up, you were healing.
Wait,
AJ. Look how many nukes are in this chest right here.
That's a few. That's like a couple.
I'm taking a few.
Are we automating those yet, Crispy?
Mine drills. We aren't anymore.
The big uns?
The biggins.
That's unfortunate. I'll have to...
Man, walking out of the factory off of refined concrete makes me so sad because you slow down so much.
So much.
Do you
You
know
get
if
so
normal
slow.
drills can mine titanium, or are they...
Tungsten, no.
If you mouse over, I think it tells you if you can or not.
Well, Crispy, I don't. There's not really that much raw because it was all auto-made into nukes here, and there's like.
Actually, if you take a quick look right here.
Oh. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that uranium ore is screaming for help. He's even got his own oil set up to produce the
Yup.
sulfuric acid. What a guy. We have our drop-offs. We have an opportunity now to reorder them if you want. But this is currently the order that I have set up. Also, can we appreciate the scale of this compared to the rest of the base?
Mm-hmm. Big dick energy.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Yeah, I don't have any problem. I mean, it feels like. I mean, what am I gonna do? Yeah, no, coal needs to go here because of this. Yeah, no, that's.
Well, you never know.
Yeah, no. I mean, our uranium processing can basically happen here. Coal is only
it's got
coal is
so much
only
space
for
in
drop off, not no other reason. And then you have this entire area for oil.
Pretty much.
So there you go. And that's a dense little area you're gonna love to tinker with. I already know.
I have never built like super efficient oil, so it is gonna be a fun little thing. I have not done that before.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
It's one of those things that actually oil is like a really good thing to densify, which if you've ever noticed every time we play, whenever you do oil, I just go, okay, AJ's gonna do it, because I like just looking at the pictures like you were talking about of just all the tanks. So I like adding extra tanks and stuff just to see, and that's not pro density for oil.
No, it is not.
No, but it's one of those things. So like I don't touch it because like I know, and it's just like, eh, you know. I'll let you do dense, and I'm not that kind of like anal.
No, just the other kind.
Yes. I can see where Crispy has like done a line of poison capsules through the trees. Why are there so many fucking trees over here? What the hell? So many trees, but you can just see like the wiggle of the poison capsules. I think he did. I don't know. Oh, I love it, Crispy. Daddy Coke's working on sending you nukes. You can get sweet revenge.
Where are these oriented? Yeah, okay.
While you do that, I'm going to commit some crimes against humanity.
For free?
For free.
What are you,
Against humanity?
Manatee? What are you doing, Crispy?
Yeah, it's a surprise.
I'm in danger.
Actually, I wouldn't say crimes against humanity. I'd say more of miracle work.
I'll be the judge of that.
I'm gonna perform a miracle.
The Holy Crispy arc begins?
Yeah.
I feel kind of nervous because I'm currently driving in a car full of enriched uranium. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. Smile. Okay, Coke. I have just officially capped the network, essentially. We have from here to here is kind of the square within which we can work.
Right. Yep. I understand.
Within which we can cook.
Cook. Let's cook.
But
Let's.
I will.
wait a minute.
I will say on a serious note, just to kind of put it out there, which is kind of obvious, that I do hope you guys stay safe in the next like couple of weeks, considering the chaos that might ensue.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Chief. I live near Portland,
Yeah, that's,
Oregon. It's gonna be a time.
that's why I was worried about you guys.
They're already kind of like burning shit down here, but that's sort of the norm, unfortunately.
Yeah, we
In
live
both
surrounded by a tremendous number of absolute dunce shitheads.
I bet you do.
Wait, do you know who Theodore Kaczynski is?
No.
Ravenlord, do you know who it is?
No.
I'll do that for a second.
How did you guys figure that one?
Oh, Uncle Teddy! Yeah, no, Teddy.
I'm scared actually because I don't know who this is.
Worst case, you just see my face on the news, you know, saying that I tried recreating it. In
Yeah,
Minecraft,
but
in Minecraft.
You haven't been a victim of that
Would need to be, though.
to have a good time.
Yeah, it's just a little hobby of mine.
Kazinki?
Crispy, how many nukes do you want?
10, if you can, 20.
Alright, are you gonna use them sparingly, so that way you can defend if another one kinda gets up in your shed?
Well,
Yeah, one nuke
I
per
just
one.
did a stupid and I put it in its border. Like, if you look right there, that is on the edge and it will not destroy that.
Right. No, that makes sense. I'm just saying, you know.
I'm going to use it to take revenge and expand our area of operation.
Very nice.
And I have built so many train stations collecting resources today. Oh.
Holy
Mighty need.
What?
5 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
You just freaked me out, dude. I was like, well, how late is it here?
AJ just had like a little mini stroke.
Damn, Larry.
Factorio will do that though. You'll blink and you go, whoa, that 8 hours went by real fast.
Yeah, big time. It's a little depressing.
have AJ, have you seen how many hours I've streamed in the last week?
Probably a lot.
I started the streak out good. Like 8-hour streams every day for a week is a lot.
There you go.
Are we testing pipes?
Pipes are we're gonna need it for crafting recipes that we need to make signs.
What else do you need to make a nuke by hand? I don't even know. Oh, explosives and
Alright, I
processing.
am
unit.
done building random pickup stations. It is time to optimize.
You can work on designing my balls if you want.
Aw.
The space station.
Balls.
Oh, to like make it work? What's the goal?
That was the first thought. I was gonna try to make an improved like ironclad that Crispy had. That it can make its own ammo, and its goal is to go try to get to another planet. And
So its goal is transplanetary.
yes, transport. Yeah, from planet to planet, purely for goods. Yep, and it needs to be efficient enough to do that.
Okay, I will be working on oil.
That's what I figured. I just oil's more important anyway. I really want to go to the swamp, AJ. It might be my Florida roots.
You want to go to Washington, D.C.? Yeah, I knew that was
No.
fire before I spewed it.
The better swamp, the one in the Everglades.
Okay, I just need one of these. One of these. Some of these. Do we not have coal liquef? Oh, that's behind orange science now. What?
Yeah, we have it. Oh, we didn't get it on this save though.
Cold liquefaction. No, we never had this.
We did on the one scuffed run we did though.
We didn't research it. We had a different process.
We did because you had to get water. It was the only way you could get
Which
water
was-
on that planet at the time.
It was which we got via a different process.
Oh. Wait, there's another
Coal
process?
liquefaction. Yeah, the coal liquefaction was the one that I thought we needed to get plastic, but it was not.
Pretty sure we had liquid coal, though, I thought.
And now you're just making shit up.
I'm tempted to go with the VOD because I'm pretty sure we had coal liquefaction.
We had simple coal liquefaction.
Ah, that's what it was. Okay.
Okay, how do I... I'm gonna change all these to tier 1 productivity. I can't. Can't change these to tier 1. Unless I go into each inventory slot. Can I like... Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay, good.
Currently have enough uranium up there, Crispy, for 4 nukes at the moment.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm telling... Oh, no, I can just do this.
And then what else need for this?
Why can I not do that?
Where's 10? So 100 explosives will make 10. 200 will be 20. Okay.
How many tier 1 modules we got?
We should have a fair bit.
Yeah, we don't.
They're being consumed to make tier 2, I bet.
Yeah, we got one chest. It's pooping them out.
Well, yeah, by the way, Coke, not to jinx it, but I don't know if I did something or if something updated, but my PC hasn't crashed in a really long time.
That's good. You said you got a different power supply, right?
I did.
Yeah, so you had something wrong with your power because what was going on was a short.
Crashed once. with the new power supply.
Yeah, I don't... That's really weird. Whatever that was. I honestly don't know. Because, like, I said it before, like, you didn't do anything wrong building. I helped you do it. And we went step by step super cautiously. And it was fine. You even had a guy go check it out. He goes, everything's fine. It just... And then you got a new power supply, and it seems it worked. I had that one little hiccup, but now it's fine. You know, Crispy... That's one of those things that I honestly don't know, but that's a first that I will think in the future. Because when you tightened up the cable, it worked. When you changed the cable, it worked for a little bit. So, just rocked. I'm glad it hasn't, though. Very happy it hasn't.
Out of all of the ores, we probably care about uranium the least.
Oh yeah, that's.
So I've spent the last 10 minutes taking the modules out of every single miner on this damn ore patch.
I see. Is the blinking bothering you too?
On the map, yeah.
Yeah. The concrete's almost done, so that's nice.
And I do not know how to change the iron, so frickin' whatever. I can change each of them to tier 1 modules, though, since tier 2s are, like, really taking a long time. We actually care about productivity modules on iron.
Do you guys have like explosives there on Vulcanus?
Oh, the worm. Looking angry.
He doesn't have cool stuff up.
He's gonna do it.
That'll get you work. He knows what's gonna happen if he tries. Tickle him in places he's never been tickled before.
Not gross, but okay.
Hot. Do I need to send uranium ammo up for the ship, Crispy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only need 50.
See, this is an interesting thing right here.
200.
Normally, in my worlds, I have water fill, and so I would just slap a pool of water down here and just start pumping water through this system.
Different challenge.
But because because we're not using water fill, I have to figure out how I want this to work. And I'm actually thinking of adding another drop-off behind this one for water trains.
Yeah,
and
that's
cycling water
cool.
through,
Yeah.
which I think would look really sick.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's awesome. Why do we have... Why do these things have no red circuits? Or red ammo? I don't... Was this whole uranium ammo setup just all handmade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll be happy to know that most of the a full car full of that enriched uranium I brought over, whatever I'm not sending to you, I've been putting in the system that's turning into nukes for home as well. You're gonna have all the nukes your heart could desire. Oh, that's right. Can't do what I want. I can't have any normal concrete in my thing, so I don't get that at the moment. Launching 8 rockets at once and then just watching them all just go is really satisfying.
Believe it.
It's expensive, but I just want everyone to
I
have
also believe
resources.
that.
I just want everyone to have resources. I kind of bitched and
Okay,
moan
this
about this,
water-
but
This water train, I think, is going to be pretty cool. It'll be unique. I will have never done this before, obviously.
I smile with great glee.
I wonder if this is a standard way that people solve the oil problem. I know that I probably could just take some things, plug in some water, and just get these cycling, but... Oh, you know what I could do is I could have it completely separate from the network. I'm going to do that.
Alright, I think we have at least the foundations of getting big drills.
Big drills.
automated. I'm gonna head back to the patch, and I'm gonna jury rig it so at least it fills up a little bit.
Okay.
Or, so at least we'll have a full cart of ore to process. It is absolutely miserable. By the way.
Hold on. Did the rocket say that again?
It's miserable.
Yeah.
Ain't that a bitch and a half? Well,
Crispy, I'm about to have everything there. If you want to double check your ship, look over what I got. If I'm missing anything, is there anything else you guys need?
my knowledge.
We got 175 uranium ammo up there, 180 blue circuits, 200 explosives, and over 10 stacks of enriched uranium for nukes.
Cool.
Or no, I'm sorry, almost the 10 stack. More's about to pop up.
We just need circuits and raw processing units and explosives.
Yeah, that's what I have up there, 180 and 200.
Oh, it's my bad, sorry.
I can hear the sleepies.
Yes, I am.
The sleepies. The sleepies!
Speaking of sleep, it's time
No!
that I do.
No!
I gotta be up late tomorrow night as well, so I'd like to sleep tonight.
Yeah, no.
I automated a lot of shit here planet side. We have a train now that gets titanium ore.
That's good.
Pee pee poo poo and chem tea station. So I had to move it around.
I can fix that.
Do it. Fix it.
Oh, whoever did it didn't capitalize the P's. Uncultured swines.
Alright. Good shit. Alright, fellas.
Night, Raven!
I'm not too far behind.
What happened to 9 hours?
Probably the fact that it's like last 2 days, maybe 3 days.
What did you say to me all the time? Weakness.
The phone goes to sleep at 3 a.m. You've got the whole night. It's basically fucking morning for me.
True. Your wife's gonna get back and be like, why is your schedule so bad?
You have to remind me that I'm gonna get shit from her because of that. Like, why are you playing games all night? I was like, 'cause I fucking want to.
Yeah, that's totally how you do it, I'm sure. Uh-huh. I was just about to send you nukes, too.
Well, I'm still finishing up here. I still got steam power to finish.
AJ, does it bother you that it's not symmetrical on the top, but symmetrical on the bottom?
Not really.
Okay.
Not really.
Once I send Crispy his nukes, I'm going to go fix that iron issue, even if it takes a long time.
What iron issue?
Just the blinking. Like it's where the modules aren't in it.
Okay, so we have a little line of water that also has made room for several more oil drop-off kind of lanes if needed.
Nice. You know what's gonna be awesome is when most of all that's concreted in. Can you imagine when you're running around the trains? Concrete.
That's gonna be cool.
How much is in the system right now? Refined. You know on the right where it shows things in the logistic network? Is there a way to make that larger where you can see like everything that's in the network? Is there a trick to anything like that?
I want to say yes. That sounds like it's familiar.
Gentlemen, we are producing steam power on a planet with no water.
Nice. Ooh, I just had such a good idea to make this so even and satisfying.
How do you like that planet, Crispy?
You know, I like it here.
Do you though?
I like it more than Novus.
Old words.
This feels like my baby now. I've done so much here.
Crispy, do you want more enriched uranium, or is that enough up there? I'll let you make that decision. It'll be like, I think 10, 11, or it'll be like 13 nukes or something like that.
That is enough.
Alright, you can ship it to yourself if you want now. I am done with the rockets. And check the ammo, because I didn't do anything with it. I just put it up there.
Fuck it. Worst case, or break or some shit. I don't know.
No, don't do that. I put a lot of time in that uranium. I will cut you.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Coke.
I'm kind of happy with today's fixing, basically. Good day.
Sometimes you just need an upkeep.
Curious question. Are the oil trains are still running, even though you're setting that up, right?
They are not running anywhere useful right now.
I was gonna say, because there's no reason for that oil drop-off right now to be not being used, because like everything's turned off with it. Like while you're doing that.
Yeah, I did change that, so we can do that.
I just was noticing. I was like,
Yeah, that's fair.
you know, plastics and you know things like that. So things can be ticking along. The long journey ahead of us. Can you walk on elevator? No, you can't even walk up elevated rack or train tracks. Damn, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I agree, but you know, it makes sense.
Yeah,
as to why you
yeah.
can't. It would shatter the.
It's more of a
physics.
yeah, it's more of an optical illusion than yeah, fit like natural physics. Yeah. There has to be a way to. There has to be a way for me to auto pull out modules. There's no way.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Going through each one individually is so tedious.
Hey! How's it going? What's up? I love you, AJ, but don't ever do this again unless we have the modules, please.
We'll see. I'll think about it. I still might. Never in my life did I ever think I would be naming a stop water pickup.
That's all sorts of broken.
How weird is that?
Weird. Yeah, this is literal, like, cancer right now.
Yeah, it's awful. Correct.
10 nukes. Coke, that's beautiful.
You're welcome. That's your reward for showing me that epic killing of all those worms.
Oh, don't worry, there'll be more.
You're gonna go kill the one in that one area that attacked you first?
Yep.
When you get to him, let me know. I want to see him die.
Right after I send my rocket back.
Also, I'm doing well dealing with this, and we revamped, did a lot of fixing the factory.
There's no point of it sitting there and get pummeled by everything.
This game has taken my soul.
Can you not pump water into these things?
What do you mean?
Don't talk to me or my family ever again.
What things are you referring to?
The things that I had the pumps pointing the wrong direction into. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, the only thing I find really annoying for the space stuff is you can't split stacks.
Yeah, you can. Shift right click.
Not for the ammo.
That throws it in the trash for me.
Strange.
Also, Coke, I've got a little gift in my ship for you.
Oh, if it's Cliff.
It's a picture of his penis.
Oh. It's gonna be something better.
What's better than that?
Cliff bombs.
Yeah, you're right.
So AJ, I found a quicker solution to this. I'm picking up all the miners with my buds and then replacing them because fuck that noise.
Yep.
I learned this only midway though, and that's where I'm disappointed in myself.
Okay, I have water lines now. I get so concerned hearing that now.
Why? We have no
Why
issues.
not? No, because I'm afraid that the base up on Vulcanus is getting annihilated.
Maybe. Either way, it's done now. Alright, AJ, it's been fixed.
I forgot that oil does this, bro.
Quick, before he gets in range.
I'm here. Oh.
So good.
Do you feel better now, considering he's the one that attacked you?
I do. I'm also going to scavenge his dead corpse for the tungsten.
Don't worry about the 196,000% yield sulfuric acid down there.
There was nothing wrong with them.
currently
It was just,
plugged
it was literally as simple as we weren't producing product modules Mark II fast enough to fill it, and the blinking light was driving me up the wall. And so I took them out because we literally have more iron than we know what to do with, and I want the blinking light to stop. That's literally the stupidest, simplest reason. That's all. It just was like like a red bubble on Discord. It was just driving me up a wall. That was it.
Hey, nice. One beacon can hit 3 like that. It's the exact amount of space needed for this. Okay.
I just realized you're still on this planet, so when he gets back, when he comes on, I'm gonna have to fucking deport him. I I ain't risking another nuclear explosion.
They're happy.
Wiser words
They're
were
happy.
never said.
Everything's happy. Currently our plastic is what's hurting. But everything's happy. Everything's ticking along. Purple science is our kryptonite at the moment. And is our kryptonite only because of why? Productivity modules. Hey AJ, in the
Yeah.
purple science, is there anything that I could do to tinker with that just to help it? You think speed modules? I wanted to do, but like, You can only do speed modules in the productivity modules, so we could do that anyway.
What's our production on them right now? So it looks like we're producing just about 1 a minute of purple. Oh, productivity 10. I don't know, bro.
I'm putting speed in the productivity modules that are needed for it because why not?
Sure.
Because you can't put productivity in them anyway. And these you can put productivity modules in. Silly question, AJ. When you made that, is that exact ratio, or could you put more purple above?
Yeah, I think I've made a max ratio.
Okay.
Let me make sure. How many of these do I got? Oh, I got 10 of them. They want 0.3. So they want... There's one extra
And we got nukes.
furnace. And these
Ooh,
need
yeah, 100
0.3.
wagons, I bet is fun.
So 0.03.
Yeah.
What? So these need 0.3. Okay. 12, 24. You could probably tack on 4 more assemblers making purple and be okay.
4 more? Okay, I'll do that.
Now, if you want the real thing to do right now is automate assembler 3s. Because that is going to be needed once we get to the point that we're pushing those sciences.
Yeah, I need lube for that. So I'll have to wait till you're... Well,
Well, we got that.
I can use the oil we got, but you gotta keep my trains for a while. Boil. Because I need my lube. I got one.
You don't gotta say it like that.
I need my lube like Diddy needs his lube.
That's worse. It got worse.
Yeah.
Mom, I want to go home. Come pick me up.
Don't forget about the 800 something dildos he had.
Yeah, it's true. Which is crazy in itself. Oh my god. Hold on.
War.
Oh, my really shit job at balancing that I'm realizing, and I just don't want to think about it right now. I'm white science. Anime boobs is, it really doesn't matter, honestly. It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna let it be.
Okay, so I would like to fit beacons in here, obviously. The efficiency is going to be straight up dog ass of these. Oh, unless... If we snug them up next to each other, this will still work.
What about the other side, though?
Yeah, so I see what you're saying. Right, which is, well, how do these work? I remember a trick that I did, and I didn't like it because it wasn't dense, but it might be really appropriate right now is this.
Yeah,
So
it was,
you do
yep.
this, and then you do this, and then you do this.
Yep. It's T-junctions. Repeated. Yep.
And then each of these connects as expected. And then they are completely fine. Beauty of this is this beacon hits 3 now instead of just 2.
That works.
And so then this is really nicely tileable.
How big we going?
I don't know how this processing works. I've not having squeak through is gonna make me fucking because I thought I understood how oil processing worked, how the numbers worked, which is you look at each of these things, it says right there 7.9 a second mining speed in it. So what you do is you go through each of your oil patches and you count what your total production of oil is, and then you build a number of these things in order to satisfy that much production.
Crispy?
That's what I
Yep.
thought.
You have to fix this. I didn't mean to take all of it, but I just wanted the empty things to stop. So,
What the fuck did you do?
I just wanted the blinking because it was an unfulfilled blueprint and you don't have any way to produce solar panels or accumulators. It would never go away.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, we do know
You'll
that.
get sucked up.
I know, it's just the blinking at the bottom, if it's not necessary, get rid of it. My goal is, if you're not doing something, no blinky. What you're doing is fine. Yes, oil will slow down over time, but it
I
has
might just build enough to like fill up this little space, right?
yeah, we've already like tapped this to pretty low as well. I got you, AJ. Here now, sorry. So because I went kind of distracted with Crispy and my autism, I guess got the best of it. Again, the oil. Talk to me again. You're saying, so you're trying to understand what's going on.
Yeah. So what the issue that I keep running into is I will build a factory that will consume a number of oil that I think is greater than what I produce, and yet my oil reserves always back up, even though I'm consuming all of the produce of the oil also. And so I just get confused because I'm like, maybe I don't get how oil processing works. So straight up, I don't know. I don't know how to, if what I'm doing is wrong or not.
Well, if you hover over this, it says cracking oil not large enough. I'm not sure about that.
Right? I mean, this tells you how much it consumes, right?
Yeah, it's
20.
20.
And then you put your
Craft speed.
put your modules in it, put your beacon get thing, and then I gotta route power in here somehow.
The craft speed is 1. It's every second, right? Is that what I mean? Its craft speed is 1 second?
No. That means the production rate is 1 times what is listed.
Like, how do I make a balancer into 4 to 2 lanes?
You just make a 4 lane, but only use the 2 middle.
Oh, okay.
No balancers. Well,
Where the hell's Chris? You're here.
trains. Have you done anything
Yeah,
on
you
the new
do
planets?
exactly what you did, but you switch so that the 2 wide is on bottom and the 1 wide splitter is on top, and then you just pull out of the 1 wide splitter.
Move that. Put it here. Remove. Remove. No. That. That's how. And then you gotta connect these right here.
Yeah, okay, so this consumes 30
There you
a
go.
second. Holy cow, that's so fast. Right? So one of these oil refineries, I think, like this patch right here, we got 7, 8, 7, 11, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, call it 8. So this one patch way over here, this guy's producing 48 oil. That's how I read this, right? That's how I understand things to be.
48
So what that
oil a
tells me-
second is what you're saying.
48 oil a second. And this machine consumes 30. So this and a third of another machine fully consume everything that this will produce. That's how I read this, and I yo if that's right. Because whenever I build around doing that math like that, I always end up consuming less than I produce by like a significant margin. And I don't know why. Oh, dude, did I not get a...
I saw your brain just melt there for a moment.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost don't want to do this because of not having squeak through. It's going to... it's gonna hemorrhage me.
But that was so entertaining.
Shut up.
That's good shit right there.
Do I have tier 2s in there? Perfect. Right? Why is this 25? What? Why is it 25 now? It was just 29. It must have been tier 1 modules or something.
This one's 13. The other one's... Yeah, one's 13, one's 25.
Oh, it's because the beacons aren't in yet.
AJ's going over here and go, why is this math not working?
Classic. So...
What the hell was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing.
If you see what I'm saying, we currently have 14 of these refineries. 1 1/3 fully covers one of the oil patches we have. We look at our other oil patch, and it does about the same thing. This one looks like it's, on average, I don't know, call it 8. And there's 6 of them again, so another 48. So we're at another, we're 2 2/3 oil refineries to fully consume what we produce.
AJ, here's something interesting. Why are the ones down below that we have at 32 crafting speed?
Because they have speed modules in them.
Okay.
Which actually is a good point. I could put tier 2 speed modules. I think. We don't have those crafting, do we? No.
I think you'll always have a backup in reserve for like tanks because, you know, the train process, but I know what you mean by backup, and I'm thinking about that. That is interesting because I remember when you did this the last time, it
more than I was consuming, and I was like, what?
Well, here's something interesting, AJ. If you want to do something that'll break your brain, you see what we have?
Yeah.
It is consuming just under what we have, pretty much, actually.
Yeah, which confuses me greatly, by the way.
Because I only added one extra field in because before it was empty, and that extra field was this one at the time. So we have like
our petroleum is not being consumed.
Here's something interesting you could try. Turn off an oil station and find out with what is there if turn off an oil station and make the one we currently have running run low to give you a gauge, and maybe you can try to figure out what's happening because it'll actually be happening live versus the theoretical layout to help the math. You see what I'm saying? So you can see.
Let's do this. I'm gonna look at the fluid production. We are producing, over the past 10 minutes, we are producing about 212,000 crude a second, or a minute, sorry. Oh, imagine. 212,000 crude a second, or a minute, and we are consuming over that. We are consuming 270,000 crude, and yet we still have reserves. Huh? Explain that. Explain that to me
I don't
right
know,
now.
but I see what you're talking about. I got the fluid things up.
Our reserves are, I mean, filling, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it.
Is there some type of like backflow or two-way thing going on with the pipe that's changing something that we're unaware
No.
of?
Well, they did change how pipes work, but I don't think it did that.
They changed how oil worked based off of what it used to be.
I don't know. I'm not sold on that one yet. I don't know if that's for sure the case.
Something is different.
I am on board for that one. I do think something is different, and I yo what is freaking me out. Also, are you down to have an oil lane on the bus for heavy light petroleum?
What's the purpose of that?
Well, lube obviously makes a lot of valuable stuff.
Yeah, you want a lube line down the train or down the mall. That makes sense. But you said
Okay, so let me look at it. So heavy, we don't really need heavy. Light, we don't really need light.
just need
Petroleum, we
lube.
don't really need petroleum. It's just lube.
Just lube.
Okay.
And I mean, you can make some rocket fuel or on the side, but ideally we want nuclear fuel. So
The good part is that nuclear processing is going to be up here. So once I produce the rocket fuel, I can ship it straight up, and then we can right there turn it into nuclear fuel, and then put it in the.
and it's
robotic
right
bin.
near the rockets and the trains already. Oh my
And so then
god,
it'll
the
pass through.
density is paying off.
Crazy how that happens.
Crazy.
Oops. This needs to be more.
I knew I was running down here for something. I've completely forgot. I'll be honest with our conversations. What was I doing down here? I have no fucking idea. God.
Okay, so I remember what I do now is I say, okay, how much do these produce? We'll do tier 2s. Okay, so this is going to produce 7.66 heavy oil a second. 7.66 times 14. We're making 107 per second.
Of heavy
Divided
oil.
by, 6.99 is 15.3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I almost counted that right, imagine. So this beacon is hitting all them.
AJ, can you see what I'm doing at the moment? With the blueprint? Okay.
I'm seeing what you got now.
Okay.
I don't want to do that because that does not have room for beacons.
No. I'm not. I wanted to do that to show that was the old layout in terms of size, and as you're progressing and ticking over, you're gonna run into things on the right.
That's 20. Oh, width. You're talking width.
Yeah.
It is going to be wider too. What am I?
It's gonna be kind of snug, so we're gonna have to be wary of those greens and that science. Maybe we'll have to move.
I mean, yeah. We're getting to that point that it is close to full scale teardown.
I mean, all of this can get moved, and then this can connect. So your hard line really is.
It's kind of the iron. Well,
Yeah.
You know what? Cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, hard line is the iron. You can shave off. If you can make it more dense, though. Oh, can that beacon not fit between the two?
No.
Oh.
I tried.
Oh.
It would be sweet. It would feel really good
Oh.
if it could, but it can't.
That's
Well, okay. I could redesign this to make it. So I could take these two and I could add a space every other, and that would separate these enough for it to slide in there, and it would save
you
one
should
spot.
totally do that.
Downside is that it makes this a lot taller, and no, we have plenty of space. Sure.
Height is not a problem. Width is the problem.
Sure. Why not?
Plus, I mean, let's be honest, it would look kind of sexy that way.
Correct. I'm speaking the same language.
Wow, you know something's changed when I'm like, hey, make this more dense.
He has seen the light.
Oh, look, look, this water pipe. This water pipe has just no purpose in life. It is so fucked.
Poor feller.
Poor
We've all been there.
feller. Oh.
Okay, so I have to think about this a little bit.
Crispy, what you been doing? Ooh. Crispy, what you been doing?
Making water out of thin air.
AJ, can we just take a moment and look here on this planet? Like, just look at all the resources around that one spot between the calcite, the sulfuric, and the lava pool. Like, that's just ridiculous.
Oh, jeez.
Like, you see, it's like that whole node, right? What the hell?
Huh. Yeah.
Good. I just, damn. What's with the music right now? Why is it so sinister when I'm on this planet?
It's not very.
It's just
not
the
very
Vulcanist music.
fun, though.
God, this is... I still can't believe we're on one planet, guys. Just think about it. One.
Dude.
One.
Every once in a while, I'll think about that, and like it almost physically paralyzes me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, holy shit, this is one planet.
One.
I'm gonna go a little wider.
One.
Or, sorry, I'm gonna go a little taller.
Okay. Speaking my language.
Because what I'm doing is I'm just copying the furnace setup and measuring it against.
Oh, the width. So it's... I know what you're doing. Yeah. You're keeping...
To see how
You're keeping this
tall.
width the same.
Trying.
Yeah.
But I think oil is important enough that like it's.
Yeah.
We can fudge it a little bit.
Fudge it just a little bit. What time are you gonna be on tomorrow, AJ?
I gotta do schoolwork for probably a lot of the day.
Okay. Because I think we're gonna have to wrap it. I know Crispy's about to go, and I think it's a good time not to go.
What the heck?
And I wanted to I
Wrong.
wanted to stop you before because I know you'll want to finish. So, if there was a stopping point, this would be the good time to do it for you.
Try
Wrong.
to start rebuilding.
Like,
This isn't very Sigma of you, Coke.
oh my lord.
This is level 0 Gyat, no Riz.
Kill yourself in Minecraft for that? Good my goodness.
I genuinely will.
He's like, shit, dude, you are right. That one was on me.
Oh, my bad. Oh, God. Oh, purple expansion. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. But it's already backed up. Okay, so, decisions.
We don't have research going, that's why.
Do we have anything we can research right now?
Yeah, there's several infinite researches, such as mining productivity. But there's a couple actually that we can knock out because they're not they're like step
Right.
sciences. They're not too infinity sciences. We could start working on low density structure. Never mind, that misread that. We could work on steel productivity. We want to do that.
The fact that they made that one so low is actually kind of crazy to me. There must be a lot of steel usage in the future.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if everything we're doing isn't even close to.
AJ, I see something in the tech tree
Enough.
now that is giving me the massive nerd boner.
Okay.
Mech armor.
Yes. Correct.
Holy shit.
Oh, this is adding the gap here is even better because now I can weep.
Tesla weapons.
Yep.
Energy shield mark 2. Okay, robot port. Quality. God, what is a mech armor legendary quality like? God. Lightning collector.
We could start rolling for higher quality armor.
Well, if I go to there's one other planet. If we go to, we can get enough research to get just the recycler. There is like
That's Fulgora, I think. Yeah.
yeah, Foctorio. But Crispy was wanting me to go. I was wanting to go to the swamp.
I forgot how many of these things I needed now because you gave me the stupid beacon idea and I had to rebuild it all. Oh, 15.
Railgun
10.
damage. Oh.
11.
And then health. Oh. Dude, the health one, that's ridiculous.
You could just research your own player health. Yeah.
Like, that is so ridiculous.
That is pretty cool.
Rocket fuel productivity. God, that's gonna be
Plastic productivity. I'm a little bit concerned as to why we need all of these productivity researchers, right?
right.
Like, is that just me?
Yeah, no, it's not just you. Dude, I can't wait to have a captive biter spawner. How is that thing gonna produce? Hatch eggs into captive spawners and place them anywhere in Novice. Look at that.
You can just make biters.
Yeah, you just take the thing, you captivate it, and then I guess whatever the byproduct that you can get from them, you start farming them.
I'm gonna do unimaginable things to those spiders.
Kinky. Yeah, the transport belt capacity too is another one. Rocket turret, that's gonna be great. Yeah, captivity. A robot capsule shot from a rocket launcher injects a dose of something into the spawner, capturing it with a regular dose of whatever that egg symbol is. The spawner will remain captured. Look at that. And then you could unlock epic quality. Look at that. Advanced asteroid processing. Oh.
Oh shit! I did the math with the wrong freaking productivity.
Carbon fiber is a new one.
Why is this number different?
Tool belt equipment? Oh.
Okay, 9.4. 9.44 times 18.
Oh, rail support foundations to allows to build elevated rails also on the deepest parts of the oil ocean on the planet. The oil ocean.
Yep, oil ocean is going to be cool.
Tree seeding.
So 169 divided by 6.99. That is not 1,100 refineries.
Dude.
Come on, get serious. 18.
AJ, there's infinite research productivity.
Yes. 169 divided by 6.99. 24? Bro? Oh, the speed modules aren't in yet. Give me 2 of these. I need to do the mouth. 16. Whoo! 10. That sounds better.
Alright, boys, I'm saving time.
Okay. No joke. Save again.
Okay.
Because I just changed a thing and I don't want to forget it. Okay. That is going to be so much woob.
So much you lube. Making Diddy proud.
It is going to be flashing because we want for modules.
Yeah.
And I need to make sure that I remember that they are
Yeah.
here.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's when it's like, 400 and it'll never end type of.
Also, did you see what I did over here with the water?
That's interesting. Okay, I wonder if
Had
at
to make
some
sure.
point we'll get something like water fill, because you need to make organic facilities with various fish and biters and other farms. So there's got to be a way to add and subtract water.
Maybe. I mean, we already know we can turn other things into water, right?
Yeah.
So they might just rely on that as the source. Dude, I'm so curious about this solar system edge.
Killing you.
The end, or rather, a new beginning, bro. What does that mean?
With this game? What if you get far enough in it, they give you like an Easter egg of the RPG they're like working on or something? Wouldn't that be something?
Imagine. Yeah, that's the legendary quality stuff that they added. That's what that is.
Right? All right, Crispy, you at a point.
Uh-huh.
All right. Hard save. There we go. All right, gentlemen. I'll do it for the night. Night!
Midnight, I can't believe it.
Night stream!
Not even 8 a.m. yet.
I
can't
know,
believe
I
it.
know.